Alrighty. So, I'm probably going to have to end the stream at 3 a.m. instead of 4 to 5 a.m. because I do not have the episode for tomorrow morning ready. Partly because I wasn't sure where to end it. I'm on the Raphael fight. And I think at this point I'm just going to have it be an extra long episode. That's going to be probably be almost an hour and 20 minutes. Which at that point I'm almost at the 2 full episodes worth of 1 episode, which is just a little absurd. But okay, where we're at Shar, we did 3 of the trials. I want to make sure Shadowheart has all the balls. If for no other reason, it'll just be easier to find them all. There we go. 3 balls. There's 1 already there. And there's 1 more. By the demon. Well, not a demon. I always want to call them demons. By the devil. By the devil guy. I still have no idea
Step carefully. There's a trap.
how to get through this room outside of the way I've always done it, by going to the side. Considering she still boops you if you have stealth. What if invisibility would work? Or if you just have to blanket the room in darkness?
How delicious.
Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Oh dear.
Traps. How considerate.
A lever? Oh, you have to make it to each one of these sides and then hit a switch and then you snuff those out and then that opens the door? Huh. Oh. Subsequent playthroughs. Of which there will be many.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I wonder why that one's down. I'm going to do it on the off chance this does something else. For all I know, it opens the middle here. I doubt it, but it might. No, don't talk,
You
don't
wish
talk.
to consult me?
No. Yeah, switch
Keep
characters
your
for me too.
distance, darling.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Disarm. Nope, nope. Stop. Stop. So, one switch brings down one on this side and one on that side. Yeah, this definitely would open the door. Okay. Huh. Well, now I know.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's up, Karasu? It's me again. We are definitely getting to Act 3 today. I don't know if we're going to be doing much in Act 3. I have a feeling the entire stream is going to be consumed by making our way there. But we'll see. Oh. Oh, that thing actively ran away from me. That thing saw me and bolted. Interesting. Did it try to lure me? I've never done the ambush part. Yeah, he's totally trying to lure me. That's interesting. What do you mean which version? You mean like director's version or any shit like that? I have no idea. Not director.
Blood. What the hell has just been happening here?
Do you mean what platform? Or like deluxe edition or any shit like that? I didn't even think about I almost never think about deluxe editions or whatever. That does make me wonder. Oh, no, don't update, you stupid pile of poop. What? So they choose edition. Okay. So they got base version, Dragon's Dogma 2, superior weapons, quartet, a boon in early battles. I'm assuming that's for pre-order. Dragon's Dogma 2, 1,500 Rift Crystals, points to spend beyond the Rift A, whatever the fuck that means. Superior Weapons Quartet, the same thing. Ring of Assurance, Adventurer's Safeguard. Dragon Dogma 2, Explorer's Camping Kit, Camping Gear. Ooh. Dragon's Dogma Music and Sound Collection. Harpy Stare, Smoke Beacons, Harpy Lure Item. Oh, there's going to be lure items we can try to lure specific enemies out. I wonder if there'll be a reason for that. I mean, there'll probably be a reason for it. I'm just, Heartfelt Pendant, a thoughtful gift. Obliviant Rift Incense. Chains Pawn Inclination. Oh, that's gonna be inclination's gonna be different from. That's gonna be like changing their behavior, some shit. Makeshift. Jail. Gaol is jail. It's pronounced jail. My brain sees that, and So here's the problem. I see Gao. Gale. It's literally pronounced jail. But when I see that word, my brain starts to say Gao. It goes, nope, that's not how it's pronounced. That would be English. It's a prison. And then I want to say prison. But it's not prison, it's jail. It really fucks with my head when I see that word nowadays. Escape from makeshift jail key. Escape from jail. Wow. Art of Metamorphosis character editor. What? The Art of Metamorphosis character editor. What the fuck does that mean? Wakestone. I don't know what rift crystals are for. No concept. Points to spend beyond the rift, whatever the fuck that means. Superior weapon quartet. So these are just like better starting weapons for the 4 classes. Ring of Assurance Safeguard. And this doesn't tell you what it is. It's just a thing. It exists. It works with the video game. Oh. So there's camping kits. And I'm assuming this is just like a freebie one or a special one. Music and sound collection. Harpy snare. Heartfelt pendant. Oblivion to rift incense. Inclination. Keys to get out. I want to know what the fuck this is. What is this? Obtain an item that allows the Arisen to edit their own appearance or the appearance of a pawn. Can be used... Fuck you for automatically switching on me. It can be used only once when visiting a Barbary. Okay. I'm going to assume there's other ways to get this. Otherwise, you only get one of these via... Oof. Okay. That's interesting. Wakestone. Restore the dead to life. Ooh. Shit. Dude, harpies are... Yeah, you go... there. I could literally think of like 2 locations in the first game where there's just harpies all over the damn place. They're literally on the way to Grand Sorin. But there being lures for it, it could be A, monster positions aren't as static as they were in the original game, or B, there is reasons to farm harpies now beyond just they exist. Dumb question for all roads lead to what? What's the dumb question? Or is it all roads lead to Grand Sorin? Because yes. I want to.
Something's wrong.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you.
Mm-hmm.
A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit.
Ooh, I'm going to save it. Part of me wants to do nothing and see if he says anything else. Sup, Epic Spire? How you doing, man? How often do I have to clean my Xbox? I have never cleaned it. So, I mean, if it started overheating or something weird like that, I'd probably look into doing that. But I don't, you know, I haven't really. This one, yeah. So this one will be broken down. There's a few things though. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do future Baldur's Gate playthroughs in the same manner as I did add-ins, because the thing is with add-ins or whatever, however you want to pronounce a dumb name, it was the first playthrough, so I wanted to get everything in, right? Every conversation, almost every time I read something. I left out one thing in the House of Hope because I can't stand reading it or listening to it, and it's it's like the journal chapters for Hope where he's interrogating her and doing weird shit. And that's purely because it's literally like his name and then her name and then his name and then her name and his name, and it just drives it like literally hurts my brain. So I just was like, I'm cutting that out. I can't deal with that. So on this character, when I do his playthrough, it may be a little more truncated, similar to the beginning of episode 7 where I was like, oops, forgot to record. So here's a recording of the recording that I recorded. So it would still be the overall story. You'd still get a lot of conversation. You still get a lot of whatever. But I haven't fully decided. The second thing is we are going to be playing Dragon's Dogma 2 when that comes out on March 22nd. And I'm hoping to have this playthrough done by then. I'm recording all of it. I now check to make sure I'm recording. Yes, I'm recording this, thank God. And I'm going to be doing the same thing with Dragon's Dogma 2. So I will be cutting that up into videos. So there may be a period where I'm basically releasing an episode of this and then an episode of Dragon's Dogma, and I kind of alternate between the two. We'll see. I'm not yeah, this fucker came in here and told me Elden Ring's DLC was coming out on the 22nd. It's a good thing nothing else is coming out then. Thankfully, Elden Ring DLC is coming out on June 21st. Which means getting back into Elden Ring mid-June. So, depending on how long Dragon's Dogma 2 takes me, I will probably have a third playthrough. And I have to decide if it's going to be my ranger or my cleric. I have an archer cleric in mind, a saloon life domain cleric who uses a bow primarily instead of Sacred Flame, who's going to romance Shadowheart, or a Beastmaster ranger with a spider pet who's probably going to be a Dragonborn, but might not. I have to really decide on that one. I was now that would be something. I was gonna say that would be hilarious if Baldur's Gate 3's DLC, if they even ever do an expansion, if the expansion to this game is just about how it even connects to the end of Baldur's Gate 2. I don't know how I'd feel about that. You know what I mean? Or maybe all the characters there will just be characters pulled from past games. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure the Dirge is literally like the only actual ball spawn. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I saved it. I'm doing nothing. Let's see what he says.
Something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries.
Cherries.
Musk.
I don't think I've had cherries.
Sulfur. Raphael. I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
You know Raphael?
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
Oh, he is a piece of shit. Oh yeah, he wants you dead.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
Well, he's not in here, bud.
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing, so let's stop chatting and kill it.
That's perhaps we can help each other. Raphael could be anywhere, but yeah, we're gonna kill him. The problem is we're ambushed. Well, okay. By D&D rules, we shouldn't be ambushed, but Larian loves putting you into a cutscene and then the enemy basically going, and now I'm gonna kill you, and then you're literally surprised by you getting killed. it doesn't happen that often, but I've had it happen a few times where you literally see everybody who's there, and then your character gets surprised that they're going to kill you after they said they're going to kill you. Dude, yes, I never had dialogue in my first playthrough. Because I actively walked into it this time because I was like, I want to talk to him. But I did make a deal. And Warlock, I'm about deals. Part of me wants to see if I could get around on it. But also, I kind of just feel like we should just kill him again. Yeah, no, yeah, I do. Yeah, it's a lot of charisma. Yeah, let's hold on. Could be anywhere, but let me go, and I'll freak. Nah, that's too pleading for my case. Share experience about Raphael. Perhaps we can help each other.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
Ooh. Warlock, I happen to be an expert on such details, and there's always a loophole.
Raphael is no foolish story devil. His mind is different.
Is it?
Sneaky. Listen. Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each rite. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath.
He has to sing it.
Swear it to me.
Well, that explains where all the dark justice
Yeah, he killed all of them.
There is almost an admiring thrum in the back of your mind. Your patron seems to enjoy a well-crafted contract. Especially one with a built-in loophole. The song's last couplet has a clause that's nearly impossible to fulfill.
That's it.
So he's the one who slaughtered the Justiciars. Can we kill him now? Because if he doesn't die, then Raphael won't tell me a damn thing about my scars.
Yeah. Let's see here. Bravo. Yes, bravo. It's fantastic work. Warlock, a pact made from a song? It's quite quaint for a devil, I must say. It's Raphael.
Parchment can burn. Oral agreements aren't worth the tongues they're waggled out upon. A song lingers.
Does it, though?
Raphael made double sure of that. I can't forget the damn thing so long as my word's not finished. I did as instructed, but the song still rattles about in my head. The contract still stands somehow. If I break it, I will become Raphael's slave forever. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
You... Okay, hold on. Raphael is when you want, I mean, there's a necromancer called Balthasar else from the temple, perhaps. He's the one you need to kill. No, that's obviously not the case. There must be something you miss. Let me search this place for you. The lyrics are a trick. You've always had an audience, your followers. Get rid of them. Yes. Yes, a trick.
The Merigons. They barely have a thought to share among themselves.
Look at those idiots.
But they do have ears.
How
Kill
dare
yourselves.
they?
Back to the hells with you.
Oh, but we have to kill him. This will make it easier.
I still hear it. Seems your theory is wrong.
Displacer beasts can hear you. They're intelligent. They understand shit.
Kill Nessa.
Aw.
Stay very still. My beauty. I still hear it!
Exactly. Now all you gotta do is kill yourself. Complete the contract, and you'll be reborn and have a nurse. Free. The same easy as the killing the kitty cat, which was way higher than the.
If you're wrong about this, I'll claw my way out of the furnace and eat you alive. Contract be damned.
Yeah, okay.
Nicely played, Raphael. Bastard.
Yes.
That silver tongue of yours is dangerous. Bravo. I can't believe you actually pulled that off.
Well, easiest fight of my life. I like how his body dropped down here, but they're like, you don't get any loot. You talked him into it. Or is his body up there? I bet you it's up there. And then the cat's over here. Yeah. Yeah, it does make it easy. Dude, I swear Act 2 is basically dedicated to just being able to talk almost everything into killing itself. Gloves? Dark Justiciar gloves. Not sure I picked it up on this character. He has too much shit. Your weapon attacks deal an additional... Oh shit, just... Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have...
Wits and blades, always
I
sharp.
have this on her and it doesn't work. I've had her poison a target with a poison state, and I've had her do poison damage both via her domain and via a poisoned, like poisoning her weapon. This just doesn't work. Unless there's some other condition on it, it's failing to mention, like she has to be under half health or something. Which would be common for 5th edition. Usually healing items
Still
require
alive, so that's
you be...
progress.
Or regenerative items usually require you be under half health. Ooh, food. Rotten lemon, disgusting. Rotten lemon. Okay.
No one's stopped me yet.
Huh. When you use it on Astarion, does it work on ranged or only on melee? Because that might be the problem. I have her using ranged, and she might have to be doing melee for it to function. Oh yeah, here's this crossbow. What's this one do again? It's a hand crossbow? Hand crossbow. I like how he was using this as a two-handed weapon. Giant chonky dude. This thing should be a heavy crossbow, but it's like magics himself into a hand crossbow for players. Hellstalker possibly inflict a burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Okay. Kind of wish that was just does burning damage. Just lights them on fire for a turn. It'd be better. But, yeah. Yeah, I got Minthara currently using 2. She doesn't have the dexterity for it, though.
I hope this is important.
I'm basically setting her up to be as much AC possible. But I just got a little pair of these things right now. This thing will do bonus damage if they're burning. But she's not going to be stealthing shit for that, so... I like the idea behind this crossbow. That it's just force damage instead of physical damage. Like, that's pretty cool.
Let's get going.
There's the stupid rats. Purple. Oh, right, I forgot this is the hoarding Muragon. He just happens to have more stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get. Oh yeah, and the half-eaten spider corpse that people lick for some reason. I did not lick that. Oh, we can't. The giant slab of stone. Not enough space. Yeah, I'm not going to take the damage for that. No reason to. I feel like licking that spider is for a very different character. Either my dirge or... Oh, can you sit on this thing?
Bed made
No.
of corpses. Disgusting. And uncomfortable.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good. I'm definitely not licking it on this guy.
Gory idea of art.
But I've definitely decided that my dirge is going to be a black dragon for the acid breath. I don't know why I decided to jump this way. I could have just walked there. Why didn't I? Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's weird. That is kind of nifty, though. You can get the Displacer beast to join you. Boots of Brilliance. More bardic shit. There's a lot of bardic stuff. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of stuff for every class, which I think is good. I do feel barbarians are a little cheaped on, though. Like, I kind of feel the barbarian stuff should be, you know... I don't think I found a single item that gives barbarian more rages or affects their rage. It's just... some items that could definitely double as monk items. Like, this is, you know... Oh, I forgot to pick that up.
I'm ready.
It's like, you know... It's clothing, but it has, like, constitution on it. Woo! Or bonus AC if you're not wearing anything.
The inner sanctum is...
Ah, camera. And that part kind of bums me out, especially when they literally have gear in the game that kind of gives you, like, there's plate mail in this game, full plate, that is 20 AC, reduces all damage by 2, reduces physical damage. Well, I don't know why I'm walking over here. By 50%. It basically gives you the Barbarian Rage damage reduction just permanently on full plate. When I saw that, I was like, why? I mean, I guess I get 2 more damage, but I could be a fighter and have 3 fucking attacks with Barbarian Rage damage reduction. I was very disappointed by that.
Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
Uh-huh. Lady Shar, it's Thaper. Oh, dude, yeah, yeah. I end up switching Karlach off that, but playing most of the game with that halberd once I had it, dude, 7 damage reduction with the damage with her whatever. The fact that it goes damage resistance then damage reduction is ridiculous. Like, that is the wrong way to math that if you don't want people immune to damage. Which I'm I'll take it. Her literally taking no damage half the time is hilarious. Glance around.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
I found something. A presence. What is it?
Lady Shah's presence.
Ah,
I felt her too.
that would make sense.
We're right where we need to be, under her gaze. This is the right path. Let's continue.
Sure thing, lady. Now, okay, hold on. Where are the billions of rat? Oh, before we continue, I want to go murder the rat people. That the guy would have fulfilled his contract if I had done it for him. The only reason I want to kill the rat people,
What to do?
nah, fuck the rat person. No reason to bother with it. I was gonna say I want to do it for the experience, because going through Act 1 and doing the sighting with the goblins basically guarantees you only have like half the quests in Act 4 and Act 2, which is really minimizing the amount of stuff I have access to. But who cares? There's more than enough experience in Act 3 to
Useful to navigate this place.
still get me to 12. I got to like 12, like halfway through Act 3. Okay. And now we have the fun of manually doing each individual one. Oh my god, they updated it. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. I'm on the wrong character.
My faith will guide me.
Remember how this used to be one at a time, which was really stupid. I was just like, why? That's a nice quality of life update. Okay, I was expecting the thing to go away on its own. I had to back out. I also chose not to kill Balthazar early on.
The initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
And that is purely because he's surrounded by ghouls, which are definitely worse than just the shitty skeletons he summons when we do this fight.
Almost there. I will not fail you, my lady. This must be the last step.
Yeah,
I need to pray.
I'm glad they changed it, because it was, yeah.
Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Yeah, sure, let's parasite her brain. This guy definitely would do that shit. I like how I could have had her give me guidance to peer into her mind while she's praying. Hey, Shadowheart, before you start praying, I need you to guidance me. I'm going to try to peer in your head without you knowing about it.
You feel your mind slip into Shadowheart's. But you are not the only one present. There is another. Ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness. Shah.
Take my spear, step forward, and strike down the Selûnite.
As you command, Nightsinger.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood, and be wary of your companion.
Oh, come on, Shar.
Your thoughts.
Oh, no. No, I don't.
That wasn't for you to hear.
Couldn't help myself. I deserve to know what I'm getting myself into.
It's simple. My Lady Shah demands a sacrifice. One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests.
Our interests. We both want this to happen. One life is too high. I was gonna give a fuck about that. Alright, that's fine. Let's move on.
Remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
Yeah, you can kill the person. I don't give a fuck. I'm here to
Your party
just
is
do
gathered.
shit.
You are
Not
ready,
good stuff.
or so you hope.
I'm ready as I'm gonna be. Dude, yeah. Shar is snitch. Come on. Thought we were bros, Shar. I'm trying to remember if I have slept since, like, I don't think I've slept since I've got those buffs.
Lady Shah,
Maybe I have.
I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty. It's really
You did
bad.
well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Yeah, I was hoping for something more substantial than thanks, bud.
Oh, very well then. My sincere thanks.
Oh, that's better. Oh, thanks, asshole.
Don't be so mercenary. General Thorm's approval is worth more than any mere bauble. Now,
not Thorm.
get on with it. Try not to lose your footing. I'd hate to see good flesh wasted on a long fall into oblivion.
Ugh. The less we have to hear him talk, the better.
I feel lighter. Burdened. As if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have not slept at all, so that's bad. We might have Warlock doesn't matter. Okay, I might have a potion. I know my other guy had potions. I had so much shit I never used. Poisons, poison resistance. I might have like one of those ones that like gives you a full rest, maybe. Upon consumption, you and surrounding allies regain hit points equal to your Constitution score. Okay. Movement speed, you can't be paralyzed. That's just freedom of movement. Fire, only freedom of movement. Once per turn, when you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points and an additional action. Oh shit. Is there a downside to that? I'd throw that on Minthara. Drink to increase armor. Oh, yeah, that's bark skin. Number you need to roll a crit. Level crit is reduced by 1. Drink to gain a +5 bonus initiative. In addition, you can't be. I tried to throw this on everybody, and it just splattered on the ground, and no one got it. So these do not AoE throws. Yeah, no, it won't be worth shit in like a few hours from now. Gain additional second spell. Put your weapon to receive a +2 bonus to who gives a fuck. Oils. This one's a short rest. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a short rest and regain all first and second level spell slots. You're awoken before the duration. Gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate. Let's speak with animals. Featherfall. Glorious vaulting. Don't need that. Wizardbane oil. Poisons. Why do I have this shit on me? These are all poisony things. Coat your weapon in more poison. Speed potions. Potion of sleep. Mind rending. Visibility. And then on my heals. Turn a petrified creature back to its organic form. Alright. We will have...
My faith protects me.
She'll pop one of these. We don't have a full rest, but we do have a... Yeah. So that's one thing I wish the game... Here's one thing I wish the game had.
Never a dull moment.
These right here, the short rests. I want to be able to have these an infinite number of times. And the 2 dots should just be, do you want to use one of your healing rests? One of your healing short rests, you know? Because that's the thing. A Warlock... The Warlock spells, the action surge, those are designed to be like per encounter from 4th edition D&D, where the idea is between combat, you probably got a short rest. So you're supposed to be able to do them, not necessarily every combat, but often enough. And twice per long rest is kind of poopy. Let's get this guy out. Okay, so she has this. I think this is 3rd level. Yeah, so she won't be able to do Spirit Guardians, but she will have at least some spells. Ooh. 3rd level. 4th level. I already have a 4th level, so we could do a 3rd level. Okay, let's save it. We got some spell slots back.
All right. What now?
I'm gonna go with Minthara not having spell slots. And if it really goes to shit, and I have to reload, I'll just have her chug and push before we get into the conversation. Because I got one more of a short rest that'll fill all of her shit up. Yeah, I love the idea. I like the idea of a short rest versus a long rest. I think the way that's handled overall in D&D is good. Yeah. I think the only downside to that is that the partial rest. The problem with that is like I can't do a partial rest here. Personally, I don't think I should be able to rest here at all. Like, this is weird. Who's gonna get into this realm, see Balthazar run off, and then just be like, all right, hold up. We're gonna sit on our ass for like the next hour, and then we'll meet you down there in an hour. Don't do anything though. Just wait. Just give us an hour, and then we'll come down there, and then we'll fight you. He'd be gone by then. I just wouldn't make sense. But like just randomly out and about, we should be able to do a short rest just to get short rest abilities back without the heal. Yes, Lady Shar's blah 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 blah. Ooh. I was gonna say I should be able to turn bones into... Too bad there aren't a bunch around me. I say that, but there looks like there might be some down there. Well. I'll hold off on that.
Despite everything.
Come on, Astarion. Alright, save it. Oh, here we go.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart?
Oh, shit.
I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
The Night Song is Shah's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
I stand with you, Shadowheart. Slay the Night Song and take your place as a Dark Justicia.
Damn straight, Matara. Hell yeah. So, yeah, exhaustion in core rules is kind of nuts. And that's like a problem with the Barbarian Berserker. Is if you go into a Berserker rage, you gain a point of exhaustion whenever it ends. And on the seventh, I want to say on the sixth exhaustion, you die. Like you just straight up die. So like 1 point of exhaustion, you have I think disadvantage on like skill checks. So it doesn't really affect combat. And then the next one affects like actual saving throws and attacks, so it does affect combat. You have disadvantage on those across the board. And then it like halves your health and you can't go higher than half your health. And then like some other weird shit, and then eventually then it's like, and now you die. You just die. So if a barbarian raged 6 times in one day, they're dead. And the only way to get rid of exhaustion is a long rest. And it only gets rid of 1 point of exhaustion. There's a reason people don't like Berserker. Like that rule should just be ignored. There is no reason that rule should exist. That is like some weird old D&D where to give you a slight boost, they have to like take something away from you. It just doesn't make sense. It just really doesn't make any damn sense. Let's see here. Wait, the knocks in this person. We pretty much figured that one out. What are you going to do to her? I won't let you take her, Balthazar. Why talk when I can murder?
Fly at me, you fool. You cannot stop what is to come. Let us make short work of this.
Oh, ray of course, sonic backlash. All the damage to this. Ooh, wow. How did I do 12 sign? Oh, right. I always forget. Ouch. Fucking ouch. But I always forget that the sonic backlash is 1d4 per level. So every time this guy casts a like 6 level spell, which he shouldn't even have access to. Like he just did Ray of Sickness. Where did I do my necrotic? There we go. 1d4 times 4 because he did a 4th level spell. Like he has access to so many chromatic or whatever shit. Let's see here. What are the chances you can push him? You can't, because you're not allowed to push things, because so many things just aren't allowed to push in this game. Shadowheart. We'll go straight for... Let's go straight for 3rd level. I might be able to bring back... Oh no, he brought these back as skeletons. I won't be able to do that. Eh, whatever. That's fine.
Moving.
Don't. Whew. Okay.
There's blood in here.
Oh, good. We got 2 skeletons behind us. That's why I always jump back there. Wait a minute. I resurrected this one as a skeleton, and he brought... It's not... Okay. So the scripting brings these out and then gets rid of the corpses separately. It doesn't check for the corpse ahead of time. Oh, no. Okay, well... That's great. I'm going to assume everything here is... No, everything is well lit. Well, that sucks balls.
I thirst for combat.
Well, she might have. Can I sneak attack him? Oh, I have advantage, right? Yes, sneak attack. Haha. That's actually pretty solid damage. I wanted to use Minthar to just push him off, but that's not happening. Thankfully, the next 2 are those guys, so we don't think of a deal. Oh, I forgot to... I just realized I should have drank this. But that's what reloads are for. Ooh. What was that by reloading? That motherfucker just sparted me, dude. It's not fair. He just straight up kicked my hand. He's like, he killed me in it. So this is something I tend to try to leave most of my ranting out of the videos I cut for the Wudgema stuff. Because I can be a whiny bitch about stuff. But one thing that kind of bugs me about this game is enemy AI has a metagaming... Sort of does this weird metagaming thing where they actively kill people who are unconscious. And on one hand, it bugs me because core rules, your character's unconscious, they're not moving. And unless you're snoring incredibly loud. Well, so here's the thing. Just hear me out. In real life, if someone is literally unconscious, people have to check for a pulse. They have to make sure you're alive, because just looking at you, they're not going to have any idea. It's not, though. That's what I'm trying to say. In actual combat, if I stab someone and they fall down, and I'm directly engaged with someone else, going out of my way to stab the guy on the ground is going to get me killed. The second I lose focus because I'm going to stab someone else is the moment I get stabbed and I die. Because that's how real life fucking works. 2. In D&D, when you hit 0 health points, you're unconscious.
Someone's coming.
You're not making noise. You're not rolling around on the ground being like, it hurts so much. You are literally passed out. You are completely unaware of what's going on. Whether you're bleeding out or you've stabilized. Which means no one has any idea if you're actually dead or alive still. Not without taking an action to check to your vitals to see, are they dead or are they alive? That's one of those things where it makes sense narratively. Like, let's say one of the PCs runs up and attacks the Watchman guy, and as a DM, you hit him, knock him down, and then to prove your point of how stupid this was, you actually just start stabbing the corpse as a threatening gesture. No one's directly threatening you at this point. That kind of shit makes sense. They've done that in Critical Role a few times. Now, all that said, all this bullshit said, in this game, I don't think the characters are unconscious. When they're knocked down, they're like constantly moving their hands and like, oh, this hurts. Like they're definitely not playing by the unconscious rules, which is definitely a little weird. So on one hand, I'm like, I don't like it. On the other hand, I'm like, but also they're not really unconscious at this game, so I guess I kind of get it. But it still bugs me. I feel like I should get at least a reaction to hit them for doing it if I'm near them, because it really is a very stupid thing to do in the realsies. But then, yeah, I mean, there is a reason I will take stupid advantages that make no sense, because this game does it all the time. It's sort of it kind of goes hand in hand, right? In many ways, it reminds me of Dark Souls. Like, I was like, does what you're doing work and get you to kill the thing? Then you're fine. Who cares? Yeah, dude. If I could hide all this information, I wish I could. The only thing I was able to hide. Let me get this bullshit. Oh, wait, no. Wait. I forgot. You.
Perhaps you're incapable of feeling at all.
Drink this.
Your insults were tired and shopborn years ago.
Did I give a potion to anybody else?
Careful, I
bite. Yes. Yeah.
I have a lot on my mind and,
Okay.
well, in it.
Yeah, I was only able to hide the health
Balthazar,
on my first
come
playthrough.
to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead
All this time, but
Ketherick?
General
Ketherick.
Thor, keep back. It will take.
The night song is Shah's.
I stand
And
with
then
you,
Mithara.
Shadowheart. Slay the night song
And
and
then we
take
attack.
your place as a dark justician.
Yeah, if I would, if I had it my way, there would literally be a toggle that just went like a little more hardcore on the actual rules. This game is very strange in that they change a lot of rules. They make stuff a lot worse than it is, and then they give us a bunch of weird advantages to compensate for that. But then there's a lot of like actual core rules that do make it harder on players that they don't use, and then they add those in on like honor mode and Tactician. Tactician gets a bunch of legendary actions, and then honor mode gets extra legendary actions. And if you're playing in like normal or story mode, you get like no legendary actions on any of the stuff. Or at least very few.
Fly it!
Fly at me, you fools.
Let us make short work of this.
I wish I could see his initiative roll. Fucking ouch. Again. Motherfucker. Double sickness ray. Dude.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's turn someone inside out. Ooh, that is considered shadowed. Good, he can just hide there. Yeah. Yeah. I do like custom. Oh my god. How is he too close? He's not within 5 feet. This is basically 5 feet. He's like almost. Shoot him.
Let me strike.
Fuck off. Or don't. That's fine. I don't care. That's cool. Oh, leaves behind skeleton. I wonder if that. I wonder if I could turn that into. Well, doesn't matter. I've already used all my spell slots. That's okay. Well, it doesn't matter right now, I should say. Oh, wait, no. Fuck you. I do love that magic missile. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Is threaten like it's very weird how they handle it. I think it's because it is based off of his, but even then, yeah, I've actually had that happen before. Right? I put during the Cazador fight, I put a firewall up, and my character was outside of it, and then I shapeshifted into a owlbear, and all of a sudden it decided I was inside it, even though it was on the other side of Cazador. I was like, I'm not in that at all, and it was still decided that I was. It was strange. Nah, no point charming. Probably should have saved it for the big guy who eventually comes out here, but, you know. Are you kidding me? That little shit caused it to go away? Bruh. That ain't great. Okay, well, we're gonna chug. Let's see here. This is max of 20. Now we're not gonna hit a 6 yet. I'll also take it. There we go. Ooh, no, camera, stop. I keep trying to back the camera out without it going top. I feel like I'm really close. Dude, yeah. These things only have 18 health, so as long as I do 7 damage, which is 1 less than my minimum. No, it's not even 1. Well, yeah, it's less than 1 of my minimum. Unless... Oh, hold on a second. How does this ring work? When the wearer deals The wearer deals an additional 2 points of radiant damage. It doesn't say it's radiant, but it's radiant damage against creatures that are illuminated. So they themselves have to be illuminated. Okay, and she has... Or she did have a thing that illuminated stuff. But she doesn't anymore. Once per short rest, when you're below 50% hit points, take damage, you can gain 2 hit points. Okay, so if I could find a way to illuminate targets at range, then I could always get that. Yeah. No, okay, so I went there, and for roleplay reasons, I just couldn't reason why he would give them the thing to cause all the events to happen, or to go kill everybody. And he wanted, and me personally, I wanted to get to, me and him both wanted to get to Moonrise Towers to meet up with Minthara again, because, you know, they done the business. And, well, okay, so, okay. Some mild spoilers for if you watch the episodes when they start coming out. He ends up getting with Lae'zel because she's horny, and, I mean, he's not going to say no. And then Minthara, and he's like, yeah. And then Shadowheart is like, fuck you, Lae'zel, and he's like, well, we're going to go meet Minthara later. So, he's a piece of shit. This is definitely my he's a piece of shit playthrough. Not super evil, but he is a piece of shit. Jump to character and turn. Right. And we're out of things to do, and hopefully no one kicks me off to my death. Anyway, once I got Minthara, she didn't want to go back, and I didn't want to dump her to go back. Oh, thank God. How did you get 2 of those? He literally, I don't know if you noticed, he literally just double bonus action. This is the Shadowfell. Bruh. Well, you know what? Okay. I'm gonna do what I've always done before, which I usually cut out of videos because combat takes too long to begin with. I need the ability to have multiple reactions. I also never could figure out how to get to his fucking store. So I never bought the haste potion off him, which I learned you can do.
Yes.
Well, this elixir is broken as fuck. I don't know why I kept pressing that other than it looks funny. Oh, and then I died. Okay, so it's literally just Minthara. She is not going to survive this. How did he get 2 kicks, though? He just happens to just have 2 bonus actions? Or does his kick not count as a bonus action? Because he didn't make any attacks. I bet you anything. Oh, wait a minute. No, shoving is, wait, is shoving a bonus action? I mean, there are attacks that do shove. Whatever. Yeah. Well, that was quick. Load. Yeah, I have a bad tendency not to use items, as you may have noticed. I thankfully am not the worst at it, because some people I know literally will never use anything, like they're afraid to. I personally like not doing like the I'm throwing 50 buffs on myself thing. I've never been a fan of that, which is one reason I love 5th edition over 3rd edition. They literally threw all that shit out the window, which has made me very happy.
As much as I savor
but
Do what you will. I cannot prevent you.
yeah, I don't like the idea of giving her soul coins in general, right? Because like it's just
Come to add more bars
I mean,
to
from
cage?
my druid guy standpoint, why would I be feeding her souls? I know she's super down with it because she's been doing it for 10 years.
Aelin, her
So she's already
power,
past that
his
mental
will,
hurdle.
and
Ramblings most
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again.
And you, no more questions. No more.
I asked the question? Fuck, attack him.
Fly. Let us make short work of
I want to know how he always gets first. I know he's... But there's no way he has the dexterity to always be that first, unless he just... Ooh, rolled a 16 that time on the damage. Ooh, you missed. Okay, I'm going to save it here because I don't want to have to keep going to that conversation again. Oh, he wasted the thing. Let's get your shield out. I'll just do the base one on the off chance I can lose concentration. Good. He's gonna try and kick someone. Please fail. Please keep trying to Mithra and keep failing. Okay, he only got one that time. Weird. Oh, fuck me. I forgot to take it. God damn it, dude. My brain. Son of a bitch. That would have in my brain I had already taken it. I forgot that I didn't take it up. Oh, thank God. Concentration saving throw. One damage. Did he really just roll a 1? Okay then. Yay! Ooh. I literally only needed damage. A single will literally delete any of these skeletons with my current setup. So that's cool. But why is that a disadvantage? Oh, because I'm poisoned. Yeah, no, fair enough. Let's go and just assume I'm going to have death issues and survival instinct myself. Ha! Tropic Ward. Oh, he hit. Boo. Ow. Ooh. That worked on him, so that works on everybody attacking that turn. That's not... Bruh.
It will be a kindness to put
Cast a
an
spell.
end to your
Kill me. Oh, it didn't give me my reaction. Now it did. That wasn't considered... What he just did was not considered a spell. Which is probably why he can do multiple cloud kills. Bro. Okay. He missed me, and I also destroyed his cloud kill at the same time. This is fucking awesome. Look at this shit. He went and cast his stupid chance to hit me thing. Backlashed him for 12 damage, one lightning, 2 radiant. He missed me with ray of whatever, and then failed concentration on his concentration. And here's the fun part: he succeeded, and then he failed. Why? Because it's 3 separate instances of damage, so he had to do it 3 separate times. Which I might point out is not how it works in core. Normally, you would take all the damage in one attack, the 12, the 1, and the thing, and it would count as 15 damage, and you need to do 22 or higher to create the DC higher than a 10. So this is an example of the game's bullshit working in my favor. It really is a give and take on the bullshit. So yes. Okay. Also, I somehow didn't die from that. I still have... Oh, no, I did die from that. And, yeah, okay, no, fair enough. Fair enough. No, that's fair. Oh, I'm blind? Well. That sucks balls. Yeah. I guess I could try stabbing him. That's about all I could do, being blind as shit. What are the chances? Oh, right, he's undead. The chances are 0. Let's see. Astarian's hurt. Pretty much everyone's hurt. $60. I'll also do this. Boo. Oh, thank God he missed. Oh, he's like 1 shot away from... Oh my God, I missed again. Oh no, he healed up. Oh, thank God I did that AoE heal. That's the only reason he's alive right now. Okay. Now, part of me is confident that I could do 2 Eldritch Blasts and literally kill a lot of these because of the AoE damage it'll incur on everyone. Because it'll be 1d4 plus 2. Well, it'll be 1d4 plus 1 at least. It'll be at least like 2 damage. But that per 1, so that's 4 damage. That's not going to be quite enough, but yeah. I'll also start thinning out the herd. Why are you not walking? Oh, we're out of... Okay. Alright, now we just got a bonus action. Oh, yeah, I always forget about this ability. No, I got 10 more movement. Not that I can attack, but I got more movement. Okay, now I got my reaction back. That's good. So I can use it on him again whenever the bullshit happens. You and you. Oh, okay. Okay, so you can't coal off of cold damage. We've learned something. But I did enough damage to bring him to 9 health. So, you know, very similar. Shield of Thralls myself a little bit. Probably should have used a healing potion. Oh my god, I want you to move no, there. Jesus. Do I instantly kill you with this? Or do I use it on Balthazar? I'm gonna use it on Balthazar. Oh no, I'll be blind. Fuck. I didn't think about that. It might still work, dude. Oh no, I can still do it. Yeah, re-blind the guy who's blind. He just healed twice. He just healed 12 health. Why did he heal 12 health? Oh, is it because is it because he killed me? Healed for 12. I bet you that's because I died. He still has haste. That should fall off. Next turn, he should basically not be able to do anything for next turn. Undead Ward. Legendary resistance. Affected entity has +10 bonus to its next saving throw. Huh. That is decidedly worse than actual legendary resistance. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it was probably Grim Harvest, wasn't it? The one thing I didn't look at that literally states like it's going to heal you. Once per turn, if you kill a creature with a spell, you regain hit points equal to twice the spell slot. Okay. Thrice if it's necromancy. So he used the third level. He'll use the 4th level spell slot, which makes sense because that is yeah. That is a Grim Harvest for necromancers. Is supposed to be temp health, but who gives a fuck? He's a weird special necromancer. He's a special boy. Let's see here.
Let's go.
That's considered. Oh, okay. Well, if we're not going to be stealthing at all. Oh, I used my offhand. Feck. That is, yeah, that's all well lit. You'd think her area wouldn't be as well lit as it is. Apparently you can only get up there. Kind of sucks.
What should I do? Got to move.
Nah, he's not stunned from there. Probably be stunned. Ooh, Because I'm threatened, of course. Yeah, fair enough.
I seek an advantage.
What? Ooh. Guess we're all out of attacks.
Still on my feet.
Oh wait, no. Go back to her.
Unleash me.
So there you go. I want her to want her to have the shield on.
Despite everything.
Dude, Bloodlust is oh yeah, haste, you have 3 actions. That's ridiculous. I mean, like haste and core is literally 1 extra melee, like 1 extra melee or ranged attack. That's it. Can't use it to cast spells. You don't get like a full action. What? Oh, that was the guy next to me. And now he can't attack. No. I almost jumped and wasted my silence on him. Attack, please. Yeah, that Bloodlust is amazing.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Okay. Oh yeah, we haven't done this at all yet. Hello, Balthazar. Piece of shit.
Well, so much for peace.
I would run over and kill those other skeletons, but let's face it, fuck Balthazar. Ooh. Wasn't expecting that. So that was 14, that was 15 damage, that was 13 damage. That was 28? That was enough to get him down to 11? Failed to save against Mortal Reminder, which frightened him. Oh, and then which I guess counted? What? Well, now I have to know. Received displaced, okay. Failed saving throw. I'd already gotten the lightning and the radiant damage from these. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, here's what happened. I got these, and this pushed me over the 5 mark. So I had like 6 charges. Then this did damage, and then it, or this pushed me over, whatever. Something pushed me over 5 charges, and then it consumed it and did the D8, which also did radiant damage for the D8 because this was its own separate thing. besides the attack. And that 7 damage must have pushed him down, because that's, was that 28 total? 35 damage must have pushed him down to the less than 11, and that killed him off. So with withdrawals from having too much bloodlust, yeah. Wow, that was like the perfect just chain of events. And then look at this. I love that it adds everything to the Cold of the Week. Lightning and radiant damage both got hit. Also, I swear. Oh, that's right. Everybody here is. It just occurred to me. This whole place is lit up, so everybody is always taking the radiant damage here. Ah, that's beautiful. Transfuse health. Force tunnel. Oh, dude, I didn't know this. Stage fright isn't. I assumed stage fright was going to be a single target. This shit is an AoE. So, like, you throw this on someone who's trying to hit Manthar, which he's got just a butt ton of AC, they just kill themselves. It's fantastic. Why does she have 3 buffs on her? What? Elixir of Blood grants you 5 temporary hit points. Replaced effect when... Every time she gets a kill, she gets 5 temp HP and an action. Has... Affected entity has entered a murderous state of bloodlust. Once per turn, when she kills an enemy. Yeah, okay. That's cool. And then for whatever reason, it skips the spirit weapon's turn every time I summon it. It hasn't gotten to do a damn thing right now. That is way outside their range. Well, that's way inside their range, just not within this game for whatever reason. What are you doing? You shot. Finish your turn. Finish it. Thank you. No, I don't have black hole. The black hole isn't on the list right now, so I'm assuming it's after the astral tadpole. So that's going to be... So, okay, so I don't have tomorrow's episode ready. So that's why today I'll probably end stream around 3 a.m. instead of 4 to 5 a.m. so that I have time to finish it and render it and get it up and all that. Here's the thing. And since you're like the one person I know who's actually sat through and watched the whole thing, as you know, we're in the House of Hope. And it's currently running over an hour. And I'm finally on the fight with Raphael, which definitely takes a while. I think the episode's going to be like an hour and 10 minutes, maybe an hour and 15. I could always end it before I get to her, before I like save hope, or just after I save hope. But I'm definitely cutting out a lot, because what happened was I got to Raphael, and then I was like, I'm too fucking tired to deal with this, so I'm just going to bed. And then when I started the next session, had to reload. It is an interesting fight. It is definitely an interesting. Okay, so the first full fight, I don't actually cut any of the stuff. So like the first minute of that fight is completely uncut, because cutting it cuts into the music, the intro to that music, which is him singing. And it like, so basically the way that music works, I learned via this editing, via the video recording, is at the beginning of the fight, that music is louder than normal, and it's the full song. And then it quiets up, and it's normal combat music that then sort of sprinkles in a little bit of that song every once in a while. So basically I was like, well, shit, okay, I'm not going to cut the first part of the song because it's the full song, and cutting it up sounds really weird, especially when it's that loud. So I basically, the first full fight where I actually beat him, which technically is first half of the fight, because I have to reload halfway between, but I save it mid-combat. So I'm going to have to, like, find out where I save it and then, like, cut and then move to, like, the next fight where I finally finish it after that. Shit is weird. It's a crazy fight. Things are nuts. Anyway, I think that episode's going to be, like, an hour and 20 minutes long. 15 to 20 minutes. And part of me is like, having an episode go an hour and 30 minutes, that's 2 episodes. Usually they're 45-ish minutes. At that point, why don't I just... Whatever. It's going to be a long episode. I think it's deserved, though. House of Hope is pretty fucking crazy. He even sings his own battle song. So, like, let's be a special episode. Almost went down the wrong pipe. Anyway, where all that's going is because I won't be streaming quite as long, I'll probably get up to Baldur's Gate. I might get up to the point where we find out he's a squid. And, oh wow, well now what does she do? Whee! She landed on that. I've never seen that happen before. That's crazy. Oh. Boo. Yeah, well, she'll just wait there then.
Important is ever easy. Anything of use?
Looks like I can't get him. I should be able to get the other guy, though. They're dead. That, like, my goal is this guy has full... Yeah, wait, who's the squid? Oh, God, spoilers. Oh, my God. Well, I'm glad I summoned this. That's great. I love it. It's so good. So, core rules, that's not even a fucking summon. It's supposed to just be, like, the moonbeam or whatever, where you just, on your bonus action, you move and attack with it. It's not supposed to... I wish... I'm not saying it shouldn't be a summon, because whatever. But it should be immune. If it's going to be a summon, it needs to be immune to poison. It doesn't even have a fucking circular system. Come on, it's a floating magical weapon. And you're not gonna be able to do anything. Just stay there. You stay there.
To me. On my way. Worth the rubbish.
Your command.
Oh my God, the loot radius is ridiculous. Shoot that guy. And again. For no reason, other than I just like watching you shoot those. It's cool.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And overkill. All right, we've never seen this. I've never seen this part before, I should say. Dude, that is yes, no. When he just starts hitting on you, it gets weird. My favorite part about when he actually decided to hit on me is that I had just gone through so many other people literally just out of nowhere hitting on my character. It was just like a chain of everyone wants that dick, and I was like, I don't need it from you, you fucking squid. Yeah, well, that's what I get for asking about a cat. I mean, everyone knows when you ask about cats, it's code for obviously we're now in a committed relationship.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid
That's why no one
breath.
talks about cats.
A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger. A spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
I didn't say anything. What are you getting
seal
yelling
is
at me
your
for?
own. To be a dark justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her.
Oh, yeah.
bond
Your
is
bond is
strong.
strong.
You may yet be able to
So
sway
purely
her from the
because we
path
have
of
a good
duty
relationship.
to the path of light. And
Path of light? Oh my
Maxim is
God,
not
you're
blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
So I'm definitely this guy is definitely making a lot of bad choices, but most of them are based on power, not necessarily just trying to be super evil. It's definitely I tend to do evil because, yeah, reasons. Anyway, in the previous life, yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, do as you must.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense?
Yes.
A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Do it. Do it. Kill her. I wonder if I had said that last time, would I have then gotten this? Because she went like, it really makes you wish I had a save of this to go back just to see, but I don't think I did because of the relationship. Do it. Do it. Kill her. Let's finish this trial. Spare her and see what she has to say. Yeah, there's a persuasion here and there's a no persuasion. Say nothing. Kill her, let's finish the damn trial and be done with this nonsense. Well, that's fancy. I like how my guy looks concerned after I literally just told her to kill her.
There it is. True death at last. You are Shah's child after all. And I am.
It is done. You have proven yourself. You have answered my highest calling. My chosen. My warrior.
No, Minthara.
My dark justiciar. No more hiding. Let me show you. Let all see how you have served me, Shadowheart, and how you have been rewarded. Your pain is now your power. Wield it true. My charge must be cleansed. You shall be my instrument in ridding it of the impure. Then you shall take up the mantle as its new leader. First, hunt down the traitor, Ketheric Thorm. He shunned my embrace. He let my armies be slaughtered. He used my domain to safeguard his wretched life. But now, without the night song, he's vulnerable. End him. In my name, Shadowheart. Let him see you in your splendor before you shut his eyes forever. Once he is vanquished, Baldur's Gate awaits. Your holy work will continue there, where you first learned of my embrace. Take up my spear again and go forth. Let the cleansing begin.
Finally! Through me, her will is enacted. Her shadows strengthen and the darkness takes all. I am her chosen.
Super. That's meaningless. I mean, it's not meaningless. It's pretty important. And uh-oh. Oh no. I did not expect this part. But it makes sense. Oh yeah, it's just gonna get worse here. There goes all the light. That is so cool. Uh-oh.
It's done, Shadowheart.
I hope your goddess appreciates the blood you have shed for her, Shadowheart.
Yeah, Shadowheart. She ain't got nothing on her. Alright, Shadowheart.
I've done it. I've actually done it.
Mm-hmm.
A dark justiciar chosen by Lady Shah. It almost doesn't feel real.
Even your Mother Superior couldn't prevent you from realizing your dream.
Well, it appears my days of seeking her approval are at an end.
Yep, we're
Lady
gonna murder her.
Shah's church in Baldur's Gate has yet to be cleansed. A rot has set in amongst the leadership, one that I must cut out. Even once all that is done, more will be asked of me, no doubt. The holy work will not be done until the Night Singer's eternal darkness is restored. There is one other matter. As the chosen of Lady Shah, it is time to carry myself like one.
And what does that mean exactly?
I still carry certain vestiges of a novice. That will no longer do. If I am to lead in Lady Shah's name, I must look the part.
Okay.
Leave it to me. You'll see exactly what I mean soon enough.
That's not ominous. Dude, yeah, it's not. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like the ending to Baldur's Gate 2 expansion, Viconia's epilogue is literally, she started up a Shar cult. It went bad. She murdered everybody. Shar was very angry with her. She swore, she's like, fuck off, who cares? And then she went on to, like, save multiple people. She worked with Dritz of Diran. She saved the Seldanine Drows. Like, she basically wasn't a Shar worshiper by the end of that. And then Wizards of the Sword Coast were like, so when she murdered all of the Shar people, she did that because Shar told her to, and Shar was, like, super happy about it. All because they didn't have an interesting character for Shar. Which is weird, because Shar is, like, one of the... Forgotten Realms is weird. The two original gods are Saloon and Shar. They're the first. They're twins. They were born together. Ao made both at the same time. And I feel like they don't get much of the spotlight when it comes to the gods. It's always Ilmater and Lathander and Baal and Bane and the Dead Three, and it's, you know what I mean? It's literally all of the ones except for the two actual prime deities. It's weird. I feel like they were trying to change that with using Viconi or some shit. Anyway. Remember when you told me night orchids were your favorite flower? Oh, we're at to this conversation, just the basic whatever. Happened to happen. I want to talk to you about what happened to us. I'd feel like you might have whatever to leave. Yeah, alright. So is she just gonna like magic herself some armor or some shit? Probably should just put all of this in the stash. Even the other armor's worth money. How much is this worth? 130? Oh, you don't even have to like project him onto Withers. Withers is definitely Jurgle. Like it's I mean there's no way he's not. You literally find him in an ancient tomb to Jurgle. He straight up asks you. I mean it's possible he's just an aspect. I mean he can't like technically literally be Jurgle, because Jurgle is still technically a god, I think. Though I don't know if he has any worshippers in the current day and age in D&D. That part seems a little iffy. I have no idea. I don't even remember her mentioning it, to be honest with you. But I mean, you know, I've noticed in this game compared to like an old BioWare game, I tend to be a little more focused. Like for whatever reason, I feel like it's too easy for me to miss dialogue in this game. Because they'll have dialogue even without a thing above their head. And if I don't do it at the right moment, I may never get it. And that's just not a thing in the past BioWare games. So I would always just do, like, hit up the Normandy, do the rounds. All right, well, that's it. No one has any dialogue. I'm not worried about anything. I'd always get everything. So once I started realizing that, I just stopped worrying about all the other characters that I'm not interested in for that first playthrough. Which is partly why Shadowheart, basically, that and Shadowheart always constantly was just like, I don't want to talk about it. And then I'm like, okay, are you sure? Yeah. I'm like, well, very well. Then I guess we're not talking about it. But everybody here needs a long rest. Oh, hey. I mean, I do go to camp a good bit. I usually just don't show a lot of me being in camp. Like anytime I would go to talk to someone and they didn't have anything to say or whatever, there's definitely a lot of cut content. But I also noticed I oftentimes wouldn't get dialogue in camp like this. So I stopped going here to check for dialogue first, because I used to only get dialogue. This camp is so empty, by the way. It's literally these two, Withers and Minthara. Nobody else. And I don't...
Unnerving though it is, if we are to face an Elder Brain, we could have no better ally than an Illithid. The Emperor is
there
the
it is. She's
reason
broken.
we have made it this far. And if the Gith Prince's suffering is
We're
the price
still
of our survival.
Not in Baldur's Gate. I almost said 3. She keeps bringing up as if we already know. I am so glad I didn't do a playthrough like this as my first one. Because she keeps mentioning him. Like the first time I talked to her in camp, she straight up was like, dude, the thing in that thing being an Illithid, that's the best thing that ever happened to us. He is so useful. He's a great ally. And I'm like, dude, what? Thank God I know about that ahead of time. Christ. Oh boy. Long rest.
Do you know what happens
Oh,
when
her.
the devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope.
Okay.
He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses, so instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale, even for my tastes.
Spill it. This sounds fascinating.
I'd appreciate a little less enthusiasm when it comes to Cazador and his horrors.
Yeah, Kazor.
Come, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. You should be quivering in anticipation.
Quivering?
Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Za. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension.
It's pretty fucked up.
It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Well, shit. That's the whole thing. Indeed. Yo, Kessler's a piece of shit. We're gonna stop him. That is probably my favorite line I've read in a long time. Just straight up, he's a piece of shit. I won't. I mean, you could probably guess where things are going with this character once you start watching it. That's all you have to say? You're quiet, it's unsettling. Kessler's a piece of shit. That's all you have to say?
I was contemplating. It's a lot to take in.
It is. It's pretty fucked up.
What do you think I should do?
There's a way to become a living vampire. That must mean a lot to you.
The idea definitely has appeal. I could get rid of the worm in my head and still walk in the sun. I'd finally be free of the hunger. And if I'm the key to this deal of Cazador's, perhaps I can turn this to my advantage. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me.
No, we were told. Wow. Raphael told us everything except for the part where it's 7,000 people. 7,000. Whoa. Yeah, I stream 3 days a week, Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Always at 9 p.m. Pacific time. I like being awake at night. It's just the way I've always been. And also, when a new game releases that I'm interested in, they tend to release at 9 p.m. because I'm on the West Coast, and they tend to release at midnight on the East Coast. So for me, that's 9. After we dealt with our tadpole problem, of course. Of course. We'll hunt him down and kill him.
Thank you.
I mean, that's a lot of useful power. So even Shart there doesn't have anything special to say. She doesn't have anything else. Okay.
Last light is no more. Lady Shah's darkness will have swept away all resistance, thanks to my sacrifice.
Yes, we've made the world a vastly worse place. This is fantastic. You're saying Night Song's death condemned Last Light?
Last Light was shielded by Selûnite magic. Perhaps when the Night Song died, the Moon Witch was grieved, distracted. Her blessings may have wavered. Still, though, I wonder if there's more to it. Surely they could have held out at the inn for at least a while, unless they too felt Night Song's passing. It matters little either way. Lady Shah claims everything in the end. Last Light is a testament to that.
Oh, and this is me. I think Shar's so stupid. Shar does not claim everything. Aya would never allow that. She's fighting a futile battle of complete stupidity because she's a little emo bitch who just happens to be a god with too much power. But that's me saying that. Remember when you told me night orgers are your favorite flower? Yeah, I don't care about that. Want to talk about what happened to us? I feel we should journey separate. Okay, that's all. Same useless shit. Now that we've had that little dialogue.
Hello, my dear.
Hello, Astarion. How does someone become a vampire exactly? What do you make of Raphael's deal? That's all blah. Alright, sleepy times. Allowed to that I'm Shar's blessing, barrier something. What? We self-blessing a saloon, which to me is hilarious. Okay, now she has something to say. What is this about her something or other?
Notice anything new? This hairstyle is closer to Lady Shah's own image. I did it to honor her. What do you think?
Oh, come on. Where's the fourth option of I literally what? Where's the option where I go, I don't notice a difference. I literally cannot. I cannot for the life of me remember how your hair looked just 5 seconds ago before I talked to you. I cannot. It's. I love it. Sure.
I did this for Lady Shah.
Mm-hmm.
For myself. But I had hoped you'd like it as well.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'm glad you were talking about hair earlier and not
There's no time to waste.
Armor or something. Well, she's using this right now. That's better than that. Send to camp. Dark Justiciar half plate. Yeah, no, this shit's poop compared to what she's wearing right now. Put that in camp. What do we got here? Oh, that's the dexterity shit. Why isn't she wearing her dexterity shit? I put this on her. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 necrotic damage. Yeah, I'm gonna have her stab people more often than not now. Shar's Spear of Evening. You gain advantage on saving throws while lightly or heavily obscured. This weapon deals an additional 1d6 to creatures that are lightly or heavily obscured. Blind immunity. The wearer cannot be blinded. So that's basically saying she probably can see into darkness. Maybe is what the idea behind that's supposed to be. But it's not stating that. Shar's Darkness. Create a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Creatures cannot make range attacks into it or out of it. Yeah. There's another item, and I don't remember where I get it from. That will also allow people to see into magical darkness. And if I could give that to Minthara, then we could definitely use the darkness cloud effect. Mental inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental focus, whatever. Sure, why not? She's not wearing anything right now anyways. What are you using for gloves? The wearer has advantage on melee attack rolls. Nah. That's nice, but I don't... Oh... Dexterity is useless for her outside of ranged attacks, and I want her doing melee attacks more than ranged, so I'm a little on that. Shadow teleportation, Dark Justiciar boots. Boots of aid and comfort. When the wearer heals a target, it gains 3 additional temporary hit points. Yeah, who cares? Okay, and then we have Glowing Shield. Once per short rest, if you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 10 hit points. That's, yeah, okay. All right. I kind of like her overall setup right now. I just need some good shit, and I want this to work. If this works in melee, that'll be great. Because I have this amulet right here. Not that amulet. I have this amulet right here. Whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an extra 1d6 poison damage. So I was thinking she does poison damage, she heals herself, she gets 1d6 for her next turn, and then every subsequent turn thereafter, whatever. Also, there's like 2 items in the game that do regen. And I don't know if I can get... I mean, one of them is the Baldwin helmet. So that'll, that's an easy one. I gotta find out where the other one is. Sup, Mike? How you doing, man? A Devil's Sight Warlock for free? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude, yeah, when they start throwing, yeah. No, it's I can't wait to have to deal with Viconia's bullshit again. Unless it changes the fight because she's this now, and all of a sudden everyone... If that fight turns into people changing sides because Shar demands this to happen, that's cool. I don't really trust that, though. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and put the Dex gloves on Minthara in case she's got a dual pistol or bullshit again. Shadowheart gloves. It's also got +1 attack, which is useful overall. And she's got a bunch of rings on her. What the hell are these? You ignore the effects of difficult terrain and cannot be paralyzed or restrained. What are you wearing right now, and why aren't you wearing that? During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% or less hit points, they gain momentum. Who gives a fuck? You can't be restrained now. Visibility and blur. Snow burst. When the wearer deals cold damage, they create a 50-foot... That thing's a... fuck that. Go to camp. One of the magical pair of rings which allows the wearer... Bleh. Camp. Okay. I love this little thing right here. When downed, automatically stabilize at the start of your, the turn. Potent healing. Whenever you are healed, you restore to maximum number of hit points. Always heals max. I love that. If the other heal item isn't a helmet, and I combo that with the Baldwin helmet, then she could be regenerating 6 health every turn, which is basically 1 more than a troll heals. But I don't remember what the 1d4 heal per turn item is. Or where I get it from. I still have to look that up. Anyway, we just fucked up that place. She's all descending into shitty Sharland. She has become the Shart. Part of me wants to go to Last Light and see what's up there. I'm gonna go save it. I wonder if I can kill everybody who's turned there for experience purposes. Oh, look, combat. Holy shit. So we also slept. I wonder if Jaheira was changed too. Because the thing is, we all still have Blessing a Saloon. So if the Blessing still stands, then Isabel and Jaheira is probably still there. And one has to wonder, why the fuck didn't she just bless everybody if it's a permanent forever buff? Oh, there's a bunch of... Oh yeah, the hands. God, those hands are weird. Well, that's a lot of damage. Oh, they can move. Good. I was just thinking it would be nice if the plants could move. Oh, let's read it. I'm gonna have to sleep again before I go after Ketherick. I might not have to. We'll see how it goes. I'll probably sneak in like I did that one time. Haha! Okay. These are immune to necrotic, right? No, they're resistant. Okay. Well, that's one of the many reasons we keep doing radiant damage here. Even though, thematically, I feel like it should be... Get fucked.
On the move.
I wonder what I wonder. Let's see what a spear gets. Sorcerer's Sundry Shop, and that's okay. It's a ring. Yeah, Baldwin helmet, and that ring on Minthara is going to be pretty rad. Who's next to turn? I wish I could, like, go to the top there and cycle through people. You know? Because, like, Christ.
Ready for battle.
Ah. It's her. Good. Smash. Smash. Probably should have done this first, but here we go. Ah! Oh, that bitch has a huge range, doesn't it? And a double attack. But it doesn't... Oh, okay. Alright, how much health do we have here? We've got... Okay. Ooh, little guys don't got a lot of health, do they? Alright. He doesn't got a lot of health. That's a quick just jaunt for what's her name. This is cold damage and necrotic. No, cold and acid. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. Let's just do that. Fuck that whole area, in particular. Oh good, it missed. Oh, and I wanted to look at this. It has Piercing Strike. Deal regular damage and possibly inflict a gaping wound. Okay. I was wondering if it had Charge or something. Yeah, dude, yeah. I do like using a controller. Ooh. They have to walk out to her aura. That's funny. Oh, that's fun. Hellish Rebuke. No, Shield Bash. Fuck you. Ha. I pretty much use a controller for everything. At this point in my life, if I can't use a controller, I probably don't play it. But also, I do play on console all the time. I prefer the simplicity of it. I just wish more devs were willing to do 60 frames. Like, take Starfield. Starfield should be 60 frames. They should have a 60 frame mode. Before the game ever released, everyone's like going, "Oh, it's so CPU heavy, they can't do it." And I'm like, that's bullshit. I've modded their games. I know that's bullshit. And then a few months after, like about a month after the game came out, Digital Foundry did a video going, "Yeah, no, you could totally do 60 frames on Series X." And now with FSR 3.0 coming out that they've just implemented on PC, they're like, no, they could totally do a 60 frame mode. They just haven't, because Todd Howard is like, 30 frames is great. I love 30 frames. I'm like, fuck you. I don't care if you like it. Give me fucking 60, you piece of shit. I can't hide. I'm threatened? This motherfucker is threatening me. How? So threatened usually requires enemy is close, has disadvantage. This is the only thing that this is the thing that did hit me. So I guess that counts as threatened. If I go, but here's the funny thing. This will count as threatened. But if my own character has a 10-foot reach, it won't count as threatened unless I'm 5 feet within whatever, because threatened is supposed to be 5 feet. Which to be fair, I don't agree with threatened being 5 feet. I think it should be like it should count as the 10 feet thing. So whatever. I'm gonna go stab this motherfucker. Get stabbed, bitch. No, the big, so I don't think the big ones can move. I think just the small ones can. Okay, we're on old Shardy here. Let's see what happens if I stab her. Yeah, see, so I have... We did... Oh, no, that was necrotic damage. Why didn't that do poison damage? Trigger automatically. This isn't a trigger. Probably because they were dead? If I had to wager a guess? That's fine. Oh, good. I can't go anywhere because of the loot. Those things are taking up too much space. And we'll just wait there.
On your command.
Fuck you. And fuck you. Stab.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. 2 health. They're going to die instantly on their turn. They're going to die on their turn. They might not die on their turn. They definitely won't. They won't. That won't. I'm going to get rid of that. Or try to. Oh, I didn't do lightning damage. Interesting. Do I not have lightning charges? I have 4 light. Oh, you're immune to lightning, aren't you? No, you're not. Why didn't you take lightning damage? I am baffled. That's fine. I don't think we need survival instincts on anybody. Yeah. We'll just wait here. No, not charm. One of the things I learned about charming on Minthara was it causes the enemy to start attacking other people besides her, and I want her to take the damage. Not the most useful skill for her personally to have. For me, specifically, anyway. Alright, Astarion.
Just like old times.
It's literally so dark, nothing can see him. I love it. Kill that thing. Yeah, it's mostly dead. It'll probably die on its turn. There it goes. Ooh. Which of you has the most health? You do. There we go. I did 1 poison damage. Oh, I did 4 poison damage. 1 or 4? I did 4. 4 poison damage, and she did not heal. She didn't heal from this. I have a... here's my question. I wonder, like, what weird condition the poisoning has to be. I mean, she's going to kill all these guys. Like, next turn, everything around her is dead. So... whatever.
My victims await. I am your death.
Forgot to do that beforehand. That dies. She doesn't have her turn. She just has her bonus action. It's weird. It doesn't show that she would. Oh, that's because it's not her. It's this thing. What has the most health right now? Oh, they do. Well, that's going to have to wait. I'll just stab you. Oh. Whoops. Oh well.
Best be on my way.
If I go right there, maybe I have an angle. There we go. Yes. Wonderful. And die. Yes, run into the darkness. Fool. Stop shooting at me. Could one-shot them. Probably can't one-shot them with Astarion. Oh, they're undead now, so that's pointless. What about this lady? If I can't even target her because that fucking corpse. There we go. Yeah, I can take her out.
Leave no trace.
I love that this thing, so my favorite thing about the Hadar shit that I finally realized, it doesn't create an area of darkness. It just creates like a hazy area that you can shoot into, but anything that's in there gets like cursed to be like it blinds things that are in there, but it's not like the darkness where it actually creates an area you physically can't see through, which is pretty rad. What's your health at now? He missed, didn't he? No, he hit. What? He was hidden. Whatever. Every once in a while, it just seems to steal my sneak attack from me. Dude, Shadowheart fucked this. Look at that. Holy shit, dude. See, that's what I thought. That's why I used poisons last time to apply the condition, and it didn't trigger either. And that might be because it was from poison. I don't know. It's I could have sworn I made it work, but I think I used it on my druid, which had the 10-foot range poison thing that poisons people, and I think that's why it worked, because it was a spell. Was it? I was going to say I was pretty sure it's still roughly the same. Like it is 2d8. Well, now that has me wondering. Spirit Guardians. Concentration up to 10 minutes. Oh, it only lasts... Wait, how long does it last in this game? Freaking 10 minutes is absurd. It doesn't... 10 turns. Yeah, okay. So it's normally 10 minutes. Oh, so... Yeah, so in base D&D, it's 10 minutes, which is 10 rounds, right? It's literally 100 turns. Which is ridiculous instead of 10. Call for spirits to protect you. If I surround you 50 feet for the duration, if you're good or neutral, your spectrals appear as fey. If blah blah blah, it doesn't matter. When you cast a spell, you can designate you designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. Unaffected. That's basically saying it's friendly fire. You don't hurt your friends. Any creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on its turn, or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d radiant damage. Yeah, Jesus, it is 3d8. If you are good or neutral, or 3d8 necrotic. They let us... So in this game, they let us choose necrotic or radiant, because they don't do alignment in this one. In base D&D, it's based on your alignment. What I will say this game lets you do, which is really stupid, and this has nothing to do with Spirit Guardians. This is just true of every spell in this game that works like kind of works like this. Okay, if let's say the enemy I cast Firewall, and then the enemy turn goes, we're all still in the same round. So just for terminology purposes, if you look at the top of the screen, a round would be each person in order having taken their turn. So the last guy there, the elf dude, once his turn's over, that's the end of the round, and a new round always starts with Astarion. So let's say, just for argument's sake, Astarion made a firewall, and he put it on the lady with the headband next to the tiefling. She takes damage immediately because that's what happens. Dexterity save is available for when it gets created, but otherwise she takes damage. Then on her turn she leaves it, and then for whatever reason before the turn's over, we'll say Minthara is at the end of the order, she pushes her back in. In this game, if she got pushed back into Firewall, she takes damage again. Anytime they cross it, they take damage. If they run through it, they seem to take multiple damage ticks, which is weird. In Pen and Paper, she can only be damaged by the spell once per round, period. So she could dance that bitch. She could go do circles going back and forth into it. She won't take damage outside of the first time she took damage. In Pen and Paper, purely from a balance purpose standpoint. But that is like one of those weird things. So like everybody on their turn, if they start their turn in this, they'll take damage from Spirit Guardians, but I could like run away and then run back and damage them again, which is weird, and you shouldn't be able to do that. Oh god, dude, you know, okay. Pen and Paper, I should be able to use Call Lightning while I'm shapeshifted, right? That's kind of like that's like part of the idea of the shapeshifting, is that you can't cast the spell, but once you're concentrating on it, then you can use the spell on its concentration. You can't do that in this game though, which sucks. And I tried to do that. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do Call Lightning back with the goblins. I did Call Lightning, and then I turned into a Raven, and I was gonna like fly away and then like use the super movement to like move in and zap someone and then move away again. And then it's just like, nope, you're shapeshifted. You have a different radial menu. Fuck off. And we didn't populate it with Call Lightning. And also, some of the spells work differently. Like Call Lightning, you have to use... You go back to Call Lightning, and then in the Call Lightning selection where you'd select the levels, there's a level to reactivate it. And in Speak with the Dead, it's a completely separate bind, and that never rebinds itself. And with Moonlight, it's a completely separate bind, but it does rebind itself, so that's nice. Yeah. I mean, Spirit Guardians don't require any extra input from you, which is why it works. For sure.
On I go.
Wait, is this thing immune to poison or... Yeah, it's immune to poison. You're out of actions anyway, I'll just wait. I like that she can soul branding herself.
Taking up position.
It's nice. Well, shit.
Can't slow down.
I straight up have lightning charges, and he is not getting hit by the lightning charges. That's the second time that's happened. What the fuck? I wonder why that's not working right now. Yeah, the Speak with the Dead part's kind of a bit like it's like all they have to do is make it so you go into Speak to the Dead to get to recasting it again. It's like Produce Flame on Druids. That spell is such a bitch, and half the time it's in there again, and then sometimes you have to bind it outside of Produce Flame. It's janky, is what it is. Is she gonna get out with that dash? Oh yeah, barely got out. Good job, lady. Hellish Rebuke number 2. Get fucked. Wow, 2 damage. That's piss poor.
Ready or not?
Let's finish this.
Yo, what is that? Is that the thing on her staff now? No, it's called Shar's Darkness. Oh, it has Edge of Darkness as a separate thing. Edge of Darkness. Create a cloud of darkness while you attack. 3 turns of darkness. Bro. Short rest. Oh boy. Shar's Darkness. Concentration per turn? She can just make darkness per turn? No. I don't believe that. This is gonna be like... I'm pretty sure it's immune, so it's dumb to do that. But I have to know. I must stupidly find out.
Unleash me.
Unleash me. I love that.
Anything of
Don't run there. Run to her. No, attack her. Rebrand. My brand. Wonder if anybody gets that reference. Man, Shadowheart was just like, was such a badass up here. And now she's just getting pooped on by a whip. Oh, now I did electric damage. What the fuck is going on?
Have to keep going.
Oh, that's confusing. You know what? She'll be fine. But I'll short rest after this anyway. So just in case.
With finesse, they won't know what bit them.
He might kill it. Yep.
Can't afford to let up.
Bro, it's per turn. She has infinite Shard's Darkness. What the fuck? She gonna be broken, y'all. She gonna be broken. What's this shit? Beckoning Darkness. Curses a creature to be haunted by darkness. It takes 2 to 16 necrotic damage if it enters or starts its turn. That's the shit they kept doing to me. Oh my god. Shart, you know, Shart sucks, but she's awesome. Like, mechanically, she's awesome. Which is nice. Narratively, she sucks. I mean, not like, she doesn't suck narratively. But like, you know what I mean. Char, stupid characters, blah, 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 blah. Evil and all that. So I don't see Jaheira anywhere. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way she gets these good of powers. Yeah. So here's the thing. I don't from a roleplay perspective, I don't want to respec her out of trickery, because trickery is the only domain that Char has that's in this game. But when she turns Saloon in another playthrough, my other character is going to be Saloon, and I'm definitely going with life domain on him because I want him to be like, he's going to be an archer who heals. So he's going to be focused pretty heavily on healing people and keeping everybody alive and buffed and that kind of shit, which is really nice because, I mean, if you know the life domain, it's literally +2 health, +1 per level of the spell. So at minimum, you're doing an extra +3 healing on like on a healing word, which is really nice because like base healing word is literally 1d4 plus your wisdom modifier. So at 20 wisdom, or even at just like, you know, whatever, like it can get pretty spicy. Yeah, I love life domain. And it adds radiant damage to your archery attack. And then there's some fun things we can do with that, such as +2, the damage ring this guy's using, but my guy's using right now, that does their 2 radiant damage. If we stack that on top of anytime I do radiant damage, I make people glow, then I basically always can do the bonus 2 radiant damage. Throw on there's two really great bows in the game, but the one I'm going to use for him is going to be in Act 3. I think Act 3. There's a bow that gives you double proficiency bonus, which is amazing for a character who has to split their attributes up. But then there's also the other bow that you can get off the whatchamacallit that's like +3 and has like light source and all that shit. There's like guiding bolt, but it's like, do I want maybe the chance of guiding bolt for an advantage later on, or do I just want to always have +8 to my attack rolls, like an extra +4? And I'll tell you right now, +4 is way better. Having an extra 20% hit chance all the time is amazing. Yeah, it could be. So anyway, switching her over to Saloon, there are 2 domains in the game that work for her, and that's knowledge and life. And that's where I'm kind of like, fuck. Because knowledge is really great. Knowledge domain is amazing. But the vast majority of those benefits are kind of player oriented. They're like bonus skills, you know? Blessing knowledge first level, you learn 2 language of your choice, which matters not at all to this game at all. You also become proficient in your choice of 2 of the following skills: Arcana, History, Nature, or Religion. Your proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check you make that uses either of these skills. So I guess I could like make her take Arcana and Religion, and then she could just make Arcana and Religion checks around me, or History and Religion. But that wouldn't help in a conversation, which is kind of a bummer.
No one back home will ever believe this.
It seems like Cazador used Astarian's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager.
Where is that coming from? Why is that what you are talking about right now? That's what you have to say after Last Light? That's strange. Because I didn't... fucking Christ. Leave. Talk again.
May the darkness protect you.
Are you fucking... Okay. So she literally just had something to say because of what we did here. And now she won't talk about it because she decided to say camp bullshit. Fucking Christ. What are you gonna do? There's a backpack. Oh, Jahir's dead. Hey, Jahir's dead. Oh boy, she is super fucking dead. Instead of dexterity modifier, the affected entity adds its spellcasting modifier to its attack rolls. That's pretty cool for literally nobody in the party right now. But that's rad. And then this one is just a +1. We'll just send those to Cap for now. Oh, is it? Yeah, well, yeah, I'll just, yeah. Oh, man, look at all the blood everywhere. All the blood. Everyone died. Oh, yeah, he's super dead. Hey, this... Oh, there's Isabel. We should go check on Isabel. Oh, blur scroll. Worth it. So this guy has been in a coma for like a magic-induced coma for 100 years, stating the same shit over and over again. I finally wake him up, and he's all like, Halsin, we need Halsin. And then he learns Halsin died, and then the next day, this whole place goes to shit. Oh, that's gotta suck. That's Harper shit, I don't care. Who was here and what did they have that's on the ground? Oh, here you go, Starian. A fire arrow. Stiffly shod boots? Okay. Oops, my bad, praise Shar. I almost wish she said those exact words. Oh, shit. She looks like she was petrified. Or like webbed in a... Like, what is that death effect? Defy villainy. Ooh, what? Okay, what is this? Defy villainy. When the wearer becomes blinded, paralyzed, or poisoned, they automatically cast lesser restoration on themselves. Wow. Holy shit. Bruh. Is that a once per day? Is that, or, oh, it's long rest. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, that's gotta be like a once per day kind of situation. Because that's fucking crazy. Oh, necrotic, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, yeah, RP-wise, it has to be all necrotic. To be fair, I usually pick necrotic for her. The only reason I ever did radiant was because everything here is immune to necrotic. +1 spear. Moon Devotion Robe. While the wearer has mage armor, each successful saving throw causes the source of the saving throw to take 1d4 radiant damage. And then Lunar Bulwark is basically bathe yourself in the shielding of magic saloon's watchful gaze. This is basically the mage armor. I was gonna say that is incredibly useless because mage armor is very low AC, but technically not that useless. If you had a ton of dexterity, if you okay. Hear me out. If you're playing a monk where this somehow happens and you can get your hands on this armor, and you got good dex, good wisdom, you got this on, you got the base +3, you could easily push yourself into the 20s. Easily. Plus unarmored gloves. Oh. Mage armor. Wait, are you saying the mage armor wouldn't count towards, or that mage armor would remove armored defense? Okay. So you're saying if the AC from Constitution or Wisdom is higher than higher than 16, if it's 18 or higher, you basically don't get mage armor bonus. I gotcha. Yeah, if this removed that would suck balls. That would suck. You'd have to do a whole bunch of other bullshit then. I mean, there's like a +3 and a +4 shield. You could still do the like max dexterity thing. Get yourself like 24 dexterity. But I mean, 24 dexterity is only 7. That all that does is put you to 20. And then 22, 24. Wait, what? You mean so you can't do a monk barbarian? Because well, so here's the thing. In pen and paper, you cannot mix unarmored talents. So like, if you do combo a monk and a barbarian, you get whatever's higher, your Constitution or your Wisdom. Yeah, they shouldn't stack per rules. But I don't. It makes me want to look up mage armor right now. Let me take all the. This shit's all useless to me right now, but I'll just take it. Isabel's diary. I've never read that before. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in every lung, in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out. It will never out? This death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back. I have no idea why Ketherick's story doesn't make much sense to me. Like, he literally was stating the only person who could bring his daughter back was Merkel. I don't like saying Merkel. I like Mercule because, I don't know, Merkel just reminds me of Urkel. Anyway, Merkel, whatever the fuck his name is. I realize he's like one of the gods dead, and he's the one he could probably do a contract with to get the thing to happen, whereas Kelemvor, or whatever the fuck his name is, would not do that. But here's the thing. In a guy in his position, as high up the order as he was, Gale has a scroll of true resurrection. What the fuck happened to Isabel that a true resurrection wouldn't bring her back? There's literally almost no conditions outside of they don't want to. You know what I mean? Like, a god would actively have to stop it from happening, or Isabel wouldn't want to come, or Isabel herself would be unwilling. But the question is, why wouldn't Merkel allow it? Because here's the thing. So I guess the question there is, what the fuck? That's, yeah. But right. So, but that's where my question comes from then. Merkel to Urkel could not stop her from being resurrected without him directly having control over her soul. She is a Saloonite. Her soul belongs to Saloon, not to Merkel. So something else had to happen to bind her to Merkel for Merkel to be able to stop it. Period. Keep in mind, he is a useless, weak, pitiful, dead god with barely any power. And that right there is the most likely, yeah. Because right here, true resurrection. You touch a creature that has been dead no longer than 200 years, that died for no other than from any reason other than old age. If the creature's soul is free and willing, the creature is restored to life. And so the free part definitely being a god is allowing it, would allow it to happen, and Merkel would not have control of her soul unless something really fucked happened. The spell will close all wounds, neutralizes poisons, blah, 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 blah. If you do not have a body, you simply need to speak the name and the thing will just create one for you. The spell will even provide a new body if the original no longer exists, in which case you must speak the creature's name. The creature then appears in an occupied space. This is the part that also, like, the necromancer, where he's all like, he's a necromancer, but he's using resurrection spells, and he eventually tries true resurrection, but then can't, that doesn't bring the person back either. I'm like, bitch, you don't have access to true resurrection. That's not... He would have had to have, like, gotten a scroll from someone. In fact, I'll tell you right now, the fact that Gale has a scroll of true resurrection is almost unfathomable. That thing takes, like... Oh, the price of that scroll is insane. I mean, not only are we talking, like, the price of the spell itself, let alone the cost to create the scroll, and the, like, potentially 10 years it would take to make the damn thing. Like, I just don't... Who did he get to make a scroll of true resurrection? Because someone spent half their life creating that one scroll. Wait. Are you saying he can learn cleric spells? Like the wizard literally can... Oh boy. I need to test that out next time, because that's What the fuck, Lyrian? That's what I think of that. The summon what? Summon D? Oh, summon diva. Okay. Yeah, well, I don't know a Gale. I don't know a Gale. I'm very curious the story behind how Gale has that scroll. In part, parchment. We received reports of increased cult activity near. In part, is that just a cloak that does nothing? Cool. Here you go, Star. You can have a useless cloak.
Keep a blade close.
I still haven't put actual armor on him. I really should.
No time to rest. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I totally lost track of what I was gonna do, what I was saying. Anyway, to Cthulhu, what's this say? Travel the road to Baldur's Gate. They're just like, hey, fuck it, just leave. No. That's it, Diva. Yeah. There's the How does the wizard scribe a summon planar being spell? Or is it like a very specific scroll that just summons that one diva? Yeah. Oh yeah, I do remember there are some crazy spells in that I think are only via the scrolls. Okay, so he has been standing here for fucking ever. It's very strange. Oh shit, and she's outside. Well, that's good. I don't have to fight everybody inside there immediately.
Absolute's plan hasn't changed. Not a jot. We hold the line.
The wary traveler. This guy right here could solo everything. Like, I know this is literally just like a little mirror image of. Look at how much health that little oh, what is the word called? Oh, it's escaped my brain. Whatever. He's basically created a copy of himself that's not clone, because clone doesn't create a copy of you; it clones you. Wary traveler, level 20. Level 20, 17 AC somehow, 240 health. For somehow he has 24 Constitution and 27 Intelligence. Simulacrum, thank you.
That true soul. I was blind to miss the signs.
You were? Did it just say that he weighs 340 pounds? Oh no, he carries 100. Okay, yeah, no. He literally straight up might as well be unstoppable. I mean, that's just I mean, he's whatever. It's Ilminster, the most powerful mage of Toril. Sup, bitch? How you doing? Oh, I forgot to short rest.
It was you.
That's fine.
You destroyed the Night Song.
No.
How could you do this to us? To Ketheric? To the Absolute?
It's pretty
You've
easy.
turned your back on our chosen in the most heinous way, and our retribution will be terrible.
There will be no retribution, Zrel. Only vengeance, and that shall be mine.
Why talk when we can murder? Is my current motto. Dude, yeah, I did see a bunch of those spells, and I was like, oh, those are cool, but they're also like one time only. For my last playthrough, since I didn't have what's his name with me at all. So mirror image is pretty shitty in this game. I literally ran the math at multiple AC levels, and every single one of them except for I believe it was 18 base AC, or something to that effect. Basically made proper mirror image better in every instance, and the one instance where it wasn't, it was actually identical percentage-wise for the first one, and then after that it just became garbage. She does it non-stop. I do remember that. She's gonna have to die, and she's gonna have to die immediately. Now, my character's at the very end, so that's gonna be difficult. On the plus side, this is all super dark, and this is all super light, so that's great. I can just fucking hide, and they'll be like, no idea where he's at. And I love how he's just standing there going, up, dude, I'm just an old man walking around because Gale's not here anymore. And if I could get them to hit him and he'd be like, what? And then immediately just start wrecking fools, that'd be great. I don't think that's going to happen, though.
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle. Oh, Drow Fairy Fire. Ooh, Drow Fairy Fire. Sonic Backlash. We'll get in there, Manthara. So, question. Do any of you remember where the item is that allows you to see in darkness? That's not the item that obviously Shart has right now. Shield. Good job saving.
Got to move.
And I can only just sit there. Really? No reaction? What the heck? What is with this game just not giving me reactions half the time? How much health do you have? Good. Apparently going out of the black darkness makes it so we don't get our reactions. Sonic Backlash. Fuck me. Ouch.
To the shadows.
Fresh orders?
Oh no, now that I think about it, I used all my reactions on other shit. Yeah, whatever. Oh, Hell Dusk, that's right. That's like isn't that Raphael shit? Eversight Ring? House of Healing? Okay. After this fight, I'm gonna look the Eversight healing, that ring up and see if that's there. Look at, I'm sorry, hold on. Look at this ghoul. Blah, 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 blah. He's not having a good day. Oh no! Oh, good. She's immune to paralyzed. Good. Not good that my guy's that far at the end. Ha! It hit you anyways. That's funny. Oh no. I think it's like good and bad as long as I can move out beforehand. Holy shit! All of those hits counted, so he insta-died. That should have only... oh, that's where the bullshit works wildly against me. Why don't I have my bonus action? There we go.
Find some prey.
Fucking stupid. Ugh, that's so bad. That is so very, very bad. What did she do that like forcibly disarmed everybody? That's crazy. Also, here's him. He hit me. And then it was... oh, it was a crit. Okay. Right, no, they're auto crits. And it always count, and melee hits when they're down count as 2 death strikes. But because it was all of that damage all at once, it counted as like a double bullshit. And he, yeah. Yeah, the Hell Dusk is it's part of the equipment you get from defeating Raphael. There's armor or weapon in the helmet. Yeah, yes, yeah. He makes the flawed version, and then the good version is like D6 instead of D4 or some bullshit. Has something a little extra on it. I remember that. We are definitely going to have to reload, but let me see where the reload's at, because I kind of want to... oh, good, it's right here. Okay. I'm going to... I can't snipe this guy. I guess I could try to snipe you and see if that'll... I can just end it.
Your command.
Oh, and I'm not allowed to play her. Who knows why? Maybe she's scared now. She's paralyzed, so she's going to die instantly. Now he's dead. Wow. That was just a very long list of everything going bad. And Elminster doing jack shit. Oh, sorry. I'm probably going to fail again anyways. Maybe. Let me see here. Baldur's Gate 3 wiki. That's not... well, it's... oh, yeah, whatever. It's close enough. Items. Rings. Eversight. Blind immunity. Where it cannot be blinded. Act 2. Looted from an opulent chest in the House of Healing Morgue. Okay. We are going to go to the House of Healing and see if we can't find that ring. Or do we already have that ring and I just don't remember picking it up? Entirely possible. Good old ring of self-immolation, you know, in case you really want to just be on fire. Family ring. Okay. My bad. I mean, I've thankfully done the areas around here, so I can just... Oh. Is it in there, maybe? Well, we'll see. You know what? Let's walk this way and find out. Also, let's take that short rest. Oh, Astarion.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Let's move.
Painted chest. Not the opulent chest. Ah, Christ, that's bright. Every page of this medical text is a crisp and unblemished, and every quill stroke precise. Sharn aphorisms and general philosophies accompany the explicit diagrams and surgical guidelines. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained, so Our Lady said, and so I say to you, dearest reader, the darkness is infinite, but a master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall come time for one final lesson. He will become the subject, fully laid bare for his students to... Oh, if I had read this first, they probably would have given me a line when talking to him, or would have lowered the DC check for it or some shit along those lines. Yeah, I had that on Astarion in my other playthrough. So when he disengaged, he would also put down a little blind smoke. Fully laid bare to his students to consult, examine, and dissect. The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be masters. Okay. Poisoner's gloves. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed on a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. I wonder if this would make those work. I don't really want to give up her current...
What a day.
A long way to go still.
I don't necessarily want to give up these right here. Because it's got Beckoning Darkness, which is pretty rad. I can do this all the time. Curse a creature to Haunted. It takes 260 necrotic damage if it enters or starts its turn in lightly obscured. But I am curious, so we are going to go ahead and slap on these, because this will cause a poison state for causing poison damage. And then we'll see if this starts triggering properly. For science, the other thing is way better though, and it's not really worth doing a build around that. I'd rather do the necrotic damage. Batman build, nothing but non-lethal. It's just nothing but non-lethal. I feel like you'd have to do a ranger monk a ranger monk combination, all shadow. To do like a proper Batman build. Actually, I'm trying to think of what a good Batman build would be. You'd have to have a monk in there somewhere. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I looted the chest up here. I must have missed it somewhere else. Yeah, Gloomstalker for. I mean, there's a shadowy monk. There's like shadow build for monks or shadow for rangers. Oh, gilded chest. No, that's empty. I already got that one. What did it say was in? Act 2, looted from opulent chest. Opulent. We're looking for an opulent chest. Well, where's the opulent chest? Where is it? Where are you, opulent chest? Pig's head? Huh. That's also empty because I looted it. Oh, a lantern. Oh, it's on the... Okay, morgue. Gotcha. I don't know if I've ever been to this side of the... I don't think I've ever been out on this side before. I don't know if there's a reason to. All right. To the lift. Oh, come on. I guess you could jump over here maybe and get up on here. What would be the... Or you could walk out there. I wonder what the point to being up here would be. Ah, there's a nest over there. Aw. Lift? Hello? Hello? Well. Fuck me, I guess. Ooh, there's a ladder. Nice. Ooh, nice. Invisibility potion. That does remind me of the ball there. Reminds me, someone posted on the Baldur's Gate 3 subreddit. Oh, that you could just walk that? You don't have to, you just walk? Okay. Cool. Everyone there just thinks I'm an idiot for jumping it. Separate building, huh? Okay. Is it this one? Or like over here? Maybe over here. Oh, dude, yeah. See, that is. I made Astarion in this one an assassin, partly because I just wanted to do something a little different than last time. But Astarion definitely is an arcane trickster. I definitely prefer him as an arcane trickster. I know people will say that like that's the weaker of the builds, but I don't give a fuck. I just like that he can have access to some of the... I mean, if you have Gale with you, it doesn't really matter.
Someone there.
Right? Because he can kind of just memorize and do all the things. Or if you're playing a wizard, doesn't matter. But it was nice having Feather fall on him and just not worrying about it.
These things have stayed interesting.
Of course, what has been pointed out to me before is that wizards don't work right in this game at all. These boots allow the wearer to cast Feigned Death once per short rest. Feigned Death, short rest. Cool. Anyway, apparently you could just have one level. You can have one level of wizard and anything else. Like, okay, you could do druid, 11 druid, and 1 wizard. And wizard can memorize every spell as if it was a level 12 wizard. Because the way like spellcasting levels work is it just combines all spellcasting levels together, and that's what your spellcasting level is. So if you're a 6 wizard, 6 druid, that's a level 12 caster. In pen and paper, though, you can still only scribe spells up to a 6th level wizard. You can't scribe spells up to 12 level because it all combined it's 12. And a druid only gets their spells up to a 6th level druid. But you get all the slots, so you can upcast stuff a lot. Right, exactly. But for some reason in this game, it don't give a fuck. It's just like, who cares? Wizard, yeah, you just scribe anything you want. So 1 level wizard and you have all the fucking spells. It's like, are you guys kidding me? And what bugs me about that the most is there are 2 things in this game that are supposed to... Okay. Ritual casting feat. You're supposed to be able to pick 2 ritual spells of your choice. And then you're supposed to be able to scribe ritual spells into a book. Like a wizard does. But they don't let you do that in this game. And it's like... So what you're telling me is if I take 1 level of wizard, I basically get a better version of ritual casting. It's basically what they're saying. I should just take 1 level of wizard instead of the feat, because their feat is not completely useless, but not as good as just 1 level of wizard. If I'm playing anybody that has caster levels. Ice robe. Grant resistance to cold damage. Armor of Agathist. Armor Agathist is a interesting spell to... I was thinking about doing like how could I do an Armor of Agathist build? Some like a real justice, you know? And I'm looking at it going like what you really need... I mean, you would need a lot of damage reduction. Like, you basically want to take as little damage as possible so they take the full, like, 25 damage or whatever. And it's like, if you get full armor, you do a good playthrough, so you have access to... Where the shit is this other building? Yeah, I was thinking, so there's full plate armor from Dammon or Mammon or whatever the fuck his name is, that gives you 2 full damage reduction, and you gain resistance to all. I think the armor, it gives you resistance. It gives you like a double thing. It gives you like, you're under the effects of a spell that gives you resistance to all physical damage, the 3 physical damages, and then you also have like a D4 on on like saves or some shit, so you're also a little more resistant to. So there's a heavy chest. That's probably not it. What the freaking hell is this opulent chest or just an alternate building that might have it? Yeah. There's a lot of crazy shit you can do in this game. That is for sure. I wish like this thing just gives me a, can I, no, I can't click the coordinates. House of Healing Morgue. Where the hell is the House of Healing Morgue? West of the House of Healing. Okay. The west, it's west of the House of Healing. We are trying to find the morgue. Pretty sure that is where I get in. Is that the morgue? No, that's the distillery. That's a stable. That's got to be up here. Oh shit. Who are you guys? Where the shit is this? Oh, the morgue! I've never been here before. Fascinating. Why are you jumping? Oh, whatever.
Time for a cuddle. On the hunt.
Ooh, thank God I saved. Sort of. Hellish Rebuke. Or of Vile Oblivion. They're immune to poison, right? Yeah.
On the move.
Look at that radiant damage. Where are they going? Ow. Oh, stunned you. Not gonna worry about that. No, we'll worry about that. Not bad. Ooh, he's got 70 health. Okay.
I've missed this. Subtle approach.
Yeah, they're never gonna see me. Entropic Ward. Ooh, you missed. Look, as much as I like the darkness with these characters, we're better off not being in the dark. So if you wouldn't mind revealing all the bullshit around us, that'd be very nice. Yeah, one's trying to come behind us. Critical miss.
The dance macabre.
No, I was gonna say it's undead. Can't do that to the undead. No, no. I did it again. Son of a bitch. It's not what I meant to do.
Can't give up. Not now.
Well, poop. Hell's Rebuke. Not hitting that. Not hitting that. Doesn't have the health for me to bother with that. Oh boy. We'll go here. Oh, the tree's literally blocking my view right there. Well, Blair. Blair. Alright. This is blocking me. Really, Larian? Really? You motherfuckers. Fine. I'm gonna just poop out a bunch of tentacles because I'm irritated. Oh, advantage on stealth checks. That's nice. That's pretty cool. The cold damage. Whatchamaguy? Die. I said die. That's better.
I will not fail.
This feels good.
Okay. Oh, just stab them both.
I'm ready. On my way.
I guess the dog's stuck in there. I wish this was AoE. But it's not. Oh, right. Eh. Ha ha!
I'm ready.
Nice.
Keep them guessing.
Got to focus.
Doggy's still stuck? Doggy's still stuck. Yeah. Have it take damage then. Get our light source up here.
Yes.
Shall we dance?
Let's end this.
Vow of enmity on yourself. Yeah, Epic, what you said about the, like 10 minutes ago, the magic play that Damon makes, it's insane, yeah. I mean, you're basically having all damage and then reducing damage by 2. You're not going to take much damage after that. If you add force into that, right? Like take the halberd that Karlach was using, use that plate armor, slap the halberd on a fighter, 3 attacks, you got 6 stacks of that, you're 1 turn there. Yeah, you're literally got 9 damage reduction. 9, which means if they do 18 damage, that gets cut in half and then the rest is gone. They'd have to do 20 damage to do 1 damage to you, which is stupid. And then if you have Armor of Agathist on top of that, just Eldritch Blast, 3 Eldritch Blast. Don't do Fighter, but get yourself heavy armor. That thing. If you could build up, yeah. There's things that can be done. It's pretty nuts. Yeah. Right, we're waiting. It'll break free at some point. There it is. And now it can't go anywhere. Oh, 1 point away. Wait, no. Show yourself. That is the problem.
My faith will protect me.
Them going invisible because of that sucks balls.
I thirst for combat.
Shall we cut and run? While they're distracted. Let's move.
Got him.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'm glad I eventually found the holding Y on that radial menu for concentration. Man, that was a problem and a half early on. Yeah, I did see an armor that when you take damage, you get Force Conduit. So it starts building up on you. Definitely not as effective as that halberd. That halberd, anytime you land a hit with it, you gain 2 stacks of it. That's pretty ridiculous. So this is like...
Even fire is swallowed in this darkness.
Oh, good. We found a place that's even worse than the outside. Oh shit, it's 12. Or it's almost 1 a.m. Okay. I need to take a quick break. I gotta go to the bathroom and grab a drink. So I got a little thing I do, Spire, when IFK. Plays a bunch of my shorts. I currently have a shitty overlay that I don't like. And it's off center because I was trying something. So it's whatever for now. Anyway, also the backgrounds I haven't matched up. They just whatever. It's a shitty work in progress that I don't work on all that much. I'll be right back. I just remembered I don't have healing. I probably shouldn't. Oh no! Don't heal up, bruh. That's not this. Well, all part of the plan. Just fucking launched himself off the edge. Nope. What in the shit was that? Poor rat, sort of. What the fuck is that? Oh no. Was that That looked like the weird, creepy, overly nasty dead milk skin of the shit that regenerates. See, now that bug is that weird, nasty white color. Yep. Just... Oh! No, 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 no!
Gotta switch the power over.
Oh, no. Wait, did I kill it? Oh, Jesus. I wonder if this works the way it did last time, where they partially ignore this enough that you can use it to crawl this way. And he just sort of was like, what? Yeah. Free way to stealth through. I'm just an old rat corpse. Dude. That shotgun, though. Look at that. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh no. Oh good, that didn't do anything. That looked cool though. Ow. I literally walked into that one. Oh hey guy. Oh.
Sorry.
Dude, the shotgun is satisfying with the amount of like just chunks that go out of it. Whoa, hello. Ow. Okay, fair enough. Yes. Okay. All right. That's yeah. Smash. No. Oh, I dodged way too soon on that one. God, I love being able to do that, dude. Just like I got my three hits of my combo in. I'm gonna just repoise up and just keep going. Like that's it's good. Oh. Almost fell off. Oh no, that's not sprint. Oh, that's still not sprint. Oh, well, shit. You guys can't poison me any more than I'm poisoned, so... But you can't damage me.
Lowly tarnished, playing as a lord, I command thee, kneel!
Hey, you did it. Whoa. Oh, the delay. Double pop. Okay.
I am the Lord.
Oh, Jesus. I did it. Finally. These weapons are a pain in the ass. Like, I like them, but... Man. Okay. Ooh. I am back. Back again. So yeah, I use OBS. It's like I used OBS 8 years ago when I first started. I streamed for like 2 years on Twitch. Back in like 2014. Well, it was more than 2 years, I guess. It was very on and off. Like I moderated for someone who just disappeared one day. And the chat and them suggested I start streaming, so I started streaming some stuff. We used to do like a Dark Souls 2 Fight Club stuff, which was very fun. Last game I streamed on Twitch before I started up again a little over a year ago was Dark Souls 3. I do love my Dark Souls. Okay, so this place, super dark. That is a secret wall. I don't think they have surprised me with a secret wall. No, they have surprised me once with a secret wall, and that was the lavender one where it didn't quite look like a wall, or it didn't quite look like a door. All the other ones though so far have been pretty damn obvious. I guess we should walk up here and see if there's like a switch.
What's that?
What'd I say? Charred corpse. The fuck? Yeah, I saw a lot of people using OBS Streamlabs, which turns out isn't OBS at all. It's made by a completely separate company that decided to call it OBS to, like... That was kind of funny to learn coming back to all this. I don't know if it's still called OBS Streamlabs or if it's just called Streamlabs, but yeah. It's very weird. Two charred corpses. Furzu's Ring of Trading. Deception +1. Ring of Trading, but it doesn't give you persuasion to help with trading. Okay. Cool. Strange Tendril Amulet. Oh, Everett's black tentacles. I wish the spell actually had animated tentacles and it wasn't just a ground texture. The problem I have with the spell and them using the ground effect that they've created since Divinity Original Sin or whatever. Slobs. Yeah. The problem with the way it works in this game is because it's considered a ground effect, it gets eaten up by all kinds of shit. Like, you're not supposed to be able to get rid of it without magical means, right? It's like Firewall. But if someone bleeds, the blood straight up will... The blood can get rid of it. Other weird magic ground effects can get rid of it. It's kind of a bummer. I wish it was like actual black tentacles reaching out and grabbing people. But, yeah, whatever. Alright, well that was a nifty side room of charred corpses, I guess. And that is a ridiculous amount of very dead people. Very recently dead people. Well, right. Because of what the... Okay. That is a zombie on what I can only assume is some sort of gas plate, and when they get up, this room is going to fill with gas. I wonder if I have foreseen the future. Okay.
Well, hello.
I'm shocked. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I like how they not even their turn. Not even their turn. And they all stood up and moved 5 feet off the platforms. Oh yeah, original Neverwinter Nights. See, that is definitely the problem I have when it comes to. I was really hoping Larian would do more of a BioWare's adaptation, where they went 100% true to rules, except for where they couldn't, and then still try to keep it true to the idea of the rules. Like, take the rest mechanic here is not true. It's not true to the rules, and that's fine. But it's not even true in the spirit of the rules. It's literally exists to hamper you on a mechanic that's not supposed to be hampering. Yeah. Not great. I wanted to see if I could sneak him up here and do this, but the darkness is so bad. They basically guarantee you can't sneak up. But that's fine. We got rid of one of the poisons.
Yes. No survivors.
And thankfully it's zombies, so they... She saved on a poison cloud I can't see. Weird. I'm gonna back her up then.
Blood comes easy these days.
What? I got rid of poison cloud. Why is there poison cloud still? There's poison cloud even up here, even though we got rid of... Maybe it goes away after the... We'll find out. Don't move, apparently. Every time you move, you poison cloud. Oh, greater zombie. Okay. Fair enough.
On your command.
I kind of want to, like, stage fright all of these zombies when they gather up on Minthara, so they just miss all the time.
Talk to me.
But... Alright, let's see if I have... Do I have any stupid things? Sure. Because everyone knows a basic goblet will stop that. Look how tiny... I love that anything on there at all stops it. It's so stupid. Oh, yeah, the whole day-night... Well, I mean, there's... I mean, for me, here's the thing. Okay, you got no day-night cycle. So the way short rest works... And also, like, if you take Neverwinter Nights, when you rest, it's a very short period of time. You're not resting 8 hours. So that, to me, is like, I get that. That part isn't my problem. My problem is I only have 2. I should be getting multiple short rests. I should be getting more than 2 short rests a day. Like, realistically speaking, people would be going through, like, 1 to 2 bouts of combat, and then trying to find a little bit of trying to get a little bit of a rest in there, even if they're not healing from it. It's like you said though, you can go to camp and get a partial rest, which is basically a short rest, but better. Let's face it, it's better than a short rest. But I have to do this, and I can't do this in a lot of locations. So I guess what I'm getting here is there's no reason to limit the short rest. I wish I could just hit short rest and then say, yes, consume one of my healing. Bleh. I'm just saying that's how it is a pen and paper, but yeah, sure. This game has a lot of stuff that makes things look pretty OP. We're definitely gonna have to sleep again before we go to Ketheric. So we might as well just start going ham on the spells. And I got plenty of food, so whatever.
Time to push my luck again.
Ow. Why'd you go for me? That's rude. Yeah, he ain't really doing much with that bonus action. Hello, Shabuk.
Got to focus.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's see here. How many more zombies? Okay, we got 4 zombies. We got 1, 2, 3. I wonder if I could get. Oh yeah, I can get all this. I can get all of them with stage fright. There you go. Boom. That guy saved. The others didn't. And he was the weaker zombie too. It's kind of funny. Attacker. Yes, miss. Fool. Ow, he hit her, damn.
Let me strike.
What's the plan?
Ooh, that's a lot of health on you. It won't matter.
This is worth the cost.
Did I miss with the other one? Oh, missed. Yes. Okay, I was gonna. I don't know why I didn't notice that miss there. Ha.
Unleash me.
Oh, I forgot to. See, this combination, I loved the idea of when I first saw Stage Fright. Giving her as much AC as possible. And then just giving everything disadvantage so they harm themselves when they try to hit her. I just love how stupid that is. It's not like incredibly devastating damage, but it is hilarious. Oh, part of me was thinking of just blowing the place up. Yes, yeah. I don't even know if I'll even see it. I'm not even sure if I'll see the iron. So like, part of me, like, I wasn't even sure if I was gonna go to the Githyanki Kretch, right? Like, Minthara told me to go through the mountain pass, so I did. But then I was like, how am I gonna go to the? What reason am I gonna have to go to the fucking Kretch if what's her name's dead and I don't care about that? And then I remembered the dumb idiot lady who wants the egg. And I was like, perfect! That gives me a good reason to go there. So I went there and stuff, but then I ended up, you know, couldn't find a good reason to destroy the place. So we just, right, already did all that.
Let up. Fall, damn you.
She's still saving against poison, even though we've stopped that and that. There's just poison everywhere, apparently, even without those vents. Yeah, that's the thing. Like tons, yeah, that is the only real problem, is the AI's going after lower AC enemy. Like their prioritization is a little funky, and they will wildly ignore attack of opportunities, which, you know, fair enough, I guess. If you put enough distance between you and them, you can definitely, like, having my guy back here is definitely helping with that decision making on there. But sometimes they'll just say fuck it and they'll just charge half a mile to hit the one guy in the back who's got no AC. Yeah. So I already did her turn.
Choice but to keep going.
Oh, I forgot that I have that on still. Whoops-a-doo. Shoot. Miss. All right, cool.
Let me strike.
There it is.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. So there's just... Oh, I can see what you're saying about the pathing. They're dumb as shit right now. I wonder if this is like a situation where... If this is a situation where, like, the druid's ability to, like, blow stuff away would actually blow the poison away. Because there's still poison. Or is it that this is, like, damage poison and this is just poison state that's always here? The spiritual weapon? I don't think you can. I don't know if you can. It's real dumb. It is a bummer that it only has 20 feet of movement. Frankly, I think the fact that they turned it into a summon...
Hello. The dust has been disturbed here. Someone's been using this door.
Did you say door? Oh, is he talking about over here?
What to do?
Okay, this...
Breathe deep and move.
So I can walk over this, but they won't. That's the problem. Where are you going? They don't want to cross this line without jumping. Shadowheart, what are you... Shadowheart. Shadowheart, you dumb piece of shit. Get the fuck over here. Astarion, get the fuck over here.
Really?
Man, you were not kidding about the pathing. Holy shit. This is... what the fuck is going on?
I am listening.
Are you, though?
No time to rest.
It should be. I had it literally die in a cloud kill before, which is poison damage. And I was very confused as to why it died to...
Watch your back.
I've got a long road.
Why are you like this? Don't... No. Oh, my God. I literally have to do this to force these morons over here.
What now?
Fucking brain-dead idiots. Okay. We got 2 doors.
No one's stopped me yet.
Save it and go through this one. Christ.
That helped.
Yeah, I threw like a something on there. Oh, that guy's very dead. That's a heavy chest.
Let's crack it open.
Okay. And bided time. The wearer gains arcane charges whenever they are hit by a melee attack. Oh, good. Boy, let's build around dying to gain arcane charges. While threatened, affected entity has +2 bonus to damage with... I mean, I guess it's a something. I mean, sure. I'm gonna make a build where, as a mage, I get beat to death so that I can do some extra damage. I feel like there's better ways to get those charges than getting your ass beat. Research notes. Spell. Remove Shadow Curse. Possible? Variant on Remove Curse. Dispel Magic. Other? Remove Curse and Dispel Magic are not the same thing. Dispel Magic will not get rid of a curse. Recitation. Umbra Recipicit. Ineffective. Nox Elictus. Ineffective. Nox Fit Lux. Potential. Nox Finio. Potential. Vita in Umbra. Ineffective. Vita Cava. Unintended consequences. Living armor. Gesture. A number of spellcasting gestures are traced beneath. Fancy. This is Omal's journal. Shadowheart. Inspired because she's an acolyte. I stood calm as Kethric uttered his final curse and then withered. As my fellow harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield, I allowed myself to feel relief, even solace. A wrong had been righted, an evil thwarted. Victory had come, but I had yet to know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as a chill, as if the claw of winter had gripped us. Within hours, every breath was a dagger piercing my throat. Hungered for air like a wolf hungers for meat. Okay. Yet I could still get my fill. Thanks to my armor? Would that the men and women of Wreathwind had been so well equipped. One by one they fell, only to rise as shadows of themselves, intent on extinguishing all light and all life. The shadows hang less heavy in this place. It still takes some effort to fill my lungs, but better to expend effort than to unite with the darkness. My traps should keep me safe, or at least safe enough. Day 5 of darkness. The shadow ebb and wane. A torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light can dispel the deepest of them. I called my familiar Corvin to my side, but he could scarcely take wing. Tomorrow I search, and not just for food and drink. I might find a scroll, or an artifact, or an arcane focus that can ward off this curse. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. Day 18 of darkness. It's a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corvin shows great affection when I call him, even as he suffers. Those few minutes are at least some comfort for us both. It is remarkably still in here, and even stiller out there. I have found a few scrolls and books near the House of Healing, as well as some scattered artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from within the house itself, where I dare not enter. I hear the moans of the anguished, the shouts of the cruel. There are those who make their home in the shadows, but I am no less alone for them. Day 26 of darkness. I called on Corvin yet again, but I cannot bear his torment, nor can I bear my own. Gray has turned almost to black, and the air might as well be malaise or tar. So hard is it to choke down. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. Oh, if only were I granted such a fine fate. Well, sucks to be that guy. Ain't nothing in those. Ah, I'm not getting poisoned, so I guess we did clear that up. That's good. Oh, I had to sneeze. Oh, there's a lever. It's locked, so either this opens the door, or this shuts off all the poison.
Stuck from this side. I should look around.
Was that a salvage check, or just... okay. Oh, use necrotic laboratory key. Laboratory? Laboratory? Oh, that's a lot of... that's a lot of failed perceptions. Starting, if you can get in here and use your eyeballs. You motherfucker.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What are we missing, and how has everyone failed?
That's
There we go. Really? That's what we all missed to see? The giant switch? Okay. Alright. This reminds me of the time where my character rolled a medicine check on a very, very dead person. Like, they straight up had their head removed and the medicine check succeeded. He goes, oh, this guy had his head removed. Like, no shit, huh? Wow. Glad we rolled that medicine check. Not sure I would have noticed he didn't have a head otherwise. Ooh, there's the opulent chest. Ooh.
Is there blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed.
Ugh. Porus Darion. Ooh, heal potions, hell yeah. Nope, didn't need that. Grab that though.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Blood and bodily fluid log. Oh, good. Amendum the first. It is no longer necessary to log names. Race or creature type is sufficient. MT. Amendum the second. You will use either the term donor or vessel when describing the source of extraction. Victim is an ugly and inaccurate word. I'm sure it's super inaccurate. Extremity amputation. Blood. Notes cadaver dumped in canal. The list continues for many pages. Corpse confiscated by Balthazar. Refused all toll payment. Cadaver cremated after extraction.
Quite the list of characters, but hardly my taste.
Blood bank, blood bank. I wonder... Be hilarious if these things were like worth camp resources.
Watch your back.
I'll have 2 that can find the darkness for now. It definitely will mean I'm going to want to grab that invocation on this guy. I can't remember what I was going to grab before. But I definitely am going to want it now for sure. And then the only person who won't be able to is Astarion. Unless I find some reason to kill Raphael, and then I'll have the helmet, and then everybody will be able to. But at that point, I'll have killed Raphael. So I'll feel a little on the pointless side of... Like, by the time you kill Raphael, you're kind of run out of encounters where it might be useful, you know? I guess let's, like, hold on to Viconia's thing. There it is. Blind immunity. Where can it be blinded?
Let's get going.
In your name.
Yes, in my name. So she'll have... Cannot be... She ignores difficult terrain, cannot be paralyzed or restrained, so she basically has freedom of movement on, and... Eventually she'll have... Well, I put it directly on her, so... There we go.
Can't give up now.
Have myself muted, sorry. They made it so polymorph only turns people into sheep. I was looking up levels for Warlock to see when I get my next invocation. Oh my god, that would suck, dude. Oh, that's what it was. Minions of Chaos. I want Minions of Chaos. So, at level 9, you can get access to Minions of Chaos, which lets you summon elementals. So I want that. But I don't think there's anything else I give a fuck about. I already have Mask of Many Faces. I have Repelling Blast. I have Agonizing Blast. I have Beguiling Influence. Wait, what do I have? Because you get one for... You get 2 at level 2. Let me see here. 2, 3, 4. I have 4. No, I have 4 right now. And I have Agonizing Blast, Beguiling Influence, Mask of Many Faces, and Repelling Blast. So I want to get Chaos Spawn and Devil's Sight. That's the one. And I wish Sculptor of Flesh, or, well, Polymorph, I wish Polymorph actually allowed you to shapeshift into other stuff instead of just turning people into stupid sheep. Oh, Animate Dead isn't on that list. Interesting. I want to say normal pen and paper, you can use an invocation to get Animate Dead as one, you use it as one of your Warlock spell slots. Oh yeah, you just get in there. Just like, I think you have to get Gale up there and then use the cut, and then it's like a conversation or something, and he blows himself up. I partially saw something along those lines. Oh, it's funny, now that the poison's gone, they don't seem to have pathing issues. That's weird. Oh, that, ooh. What? Weird. Where is this? Yo. Uh-huh. 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 It looks like you can climb up there to get up here. I don't know where this goes. But that has to be a feather fall, but I don't feel like it's safe to drop down there. Yeah, you definitely got to be a mystery path. Yeah, for sure. Well, that's what save files are for. And I did recently just save it. Oh my god, where is it? There it is. I need to find or buy more of these.
Who's next?
Why are you guys not following me?
No time to die.
Trust no one.
On your command.
Okay. Well, that's what the save file is for. Relatively safe. So we're gonna just be taking poison damage the whole time we're down here? That sucks balls. Oh no, okay. Okay. Okay, who am I on right now? I'm on my girl. Alright. Are you considered undead? You're a construct. Fuck. Oh, right. That removes my... whatever. Boo, I forgot about that. I always forget about the concentration. Which is a problem and a half. Oh, good. Frightened. Well, glad I put it on him. Ow. Ow. Look at the double concentration just because it has extra damage on the attack. The amount of bullshit is phenomenal. She took 0 damage. That's nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, maybe I could control that after that.
Never a dull moment.
Please call him. Please get away from me.
On my way.
Oh, right up to me, huh? Nice thing is I always look at her and go, oh, that was what the max healing was going to be. Ooh. Shattered. You can't be all no. Oh, oh. I mean, it totally can be, but it's not great if it is. Okay.
We'll do it my way. What can we rescue?
So I'm gonna go and assume. I don't know if the whole place is acidic or if it's just this ground we're standing in. I feel like it's the liquidy bullshit we happen to be standing in. So I'm gonna run him over here. Yep. Okay, it's the poopy ground. Yeah, that makes sense. Become my thrall, minion. Good. Ooh, strength drain. How much strength does this thing have? 12. Yeah, a few of those and he's dead. Oh, right. Fine. Oh, that reminds me. One of the nice little interactions I found earlier that I was hoping would work. If you do survival instincts on your... Or no, if you do shield the thrall on yourself... You can use when you use transfuse health, 10 of that, like it will half your base HP as the damage you take, but 10 of it comes from the temp health, so you don't take as much damage to your health itself, and it breaks this and causes a disruption around you. just I cast poopy ground. It's it's stinky, and what is it called? It's difficult terrain.
What should I do?
You Shar's Aegis. Encase yourself with a shimmering field of magic that increases your armor class by 2. Requires concentration. Go ahead and throw that on, I guess. Probably should have healed, but with this. Whew. Haha! Miss and die. Okay. Well. I feel like I should have jumped for here. But I didn't. Save? Okay. Scratch. Just walks up and lays it. Just lays some poop right at someone's foot.
Let's move.
Okay, we're gonna... The slimes definitely have... Let's see here. Do I have acid resistance anywhere? Oh, poison. I got fire, necrotic, and poison. I don't have an acid resistant one. Tadpole elixir? What does that do? I really wish I could see what these things did. I don't like that I can't find out. Stimulates the pineal gland in the brain, unlocking marvelous power. It probably bolsters your tadpole powers or some shit for a day. I'm gonna look this up. It's bullshit they don't show us on the creation. Like, I'm making something, I don't even know what it does. That's just silly. Effect, bonus action grants psychic weakening and psychic enrichment after using an illithid power. Condition psionic weakening. Duration until long rest. Affected enemy has disadvantage on Constitution, Wisdom, and Intelligence saving throws. Replace other of... Oh, wow. So you basically get disadvantage on Constitution, Wisdom, and Strength saving throws. Oh, that is psionic weakening, but you also get psionic enrichment. Psionic enrichment. After using a tadpole power, affected entities gain advantage on all attacks for 3 rounds. So, for a day, anytime I use a bonus action, I get... Okay, so if I use a tadpole power once, I basically fuck over my Constitution, Wisdom, and Intelligence saves. But for 3 turns, I get advantage on attacks. Boy, what a trade-off. That's not... I mean, that's not horrible, but it's a yeah. Oh.
No one back home will
blah
ever
blah blah
believe
blah
this.
blah 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 blah. I just remembered that idiot I talked into giving me boots. Where are those? Boom. I'll be right back. I shall not loot this place. Oh god, there's gonna be nothing here. Protective plate. Grants resistance to necrotic damage. Cool. I can sell that for money, I guess. Well. That was a waste. I wish I remember what boots... Oh, I had click heels on. I do remember. I've had those on forever. Because sometimes it's nice to be able to just run the fuck away. Oh, the climb up's over there. I keep thinking it's going to be the vines. It's not. Way to step in acid, idiots. Is that going to be locked? That's locked, of course it is. Okay, well... I'm not even sure if Minthara can make that with her 20. Almost, but not quite. Can make it there, though. Okay, do we have any long jumps? How much weight does she carry right now? Okay, yeah. She could probably pick the chest up and bring it over. This spell right here, Gust of Wind, would have helped with that poison. Maybe. Wish I could remember what the spell looked like. I don't think I have it, though. I do have Fly.
Careful, I might.
He doesn't have it. No one else has any. Oh god, why'd you go all the way over there? Oh, Misty Step. Now we'll fly.
Should be easy.
Flesh Melter Cloak. Whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, the creature takes 1d4 acid damage. I mean, that ain't too bad. That would be amazing on a low AC tanky dude, though. I'll throw it on Minthara for now.
looking ahead.
Oh, dude, Dribble's reward is that, yeah, they're -5 hit for a 1d8 damage bonus. And I was saying this to Spire earlier in comments. Normally you're doing like -5 for +10 damage. And the only good thing about a dice roll is it can crit. Which means on a crit, and only on a crit, you're doing 2 to 16. Which means on average your damage is a 9 on a crit. So on the rare occasion you crit with those gloves, the damage is 1 less than if it was just a +10. It's whoever made those gloves, I don't think they understand the systems all that well. Then again, you can't stack up an insane amount of plus bonus advantage, or just like a bunch of plus attack, whatever. But I mean, come on, 25% less chance to hit for a D8 is stupid. Yeah. Water? Where the shit are we? Oh wow, we went here and traveled all the way over here. I have again never been over here before. Oh, good. Everyone failed perception. That definitely doesn't mean anything bad. Oh, I wonder what that could possibly be. Oh, gonna be honest with you, wasn't expecting fish people. Oh, that's a lot of fish people, though. Okay.
Time to move. Let's have a little fun.
Good old strength drain. So we got all of these dudes here. I have a feeling they're gonna run. They're gonna have to run up here to get us. So I am going to Shadowheart choke point.
I thirst for combat.
And then we will Minthar over here, and then have her join later with Shadowheart. Because Shadowheart can do the darkness shit. Which will probably actually be useful against these guys, because these guys don't seem to have the same bullshit. Like, using Shadow Darkness technique against these things that actually just disappear when Shadow's around sucks. Those in the Shadow Mastiffs are pain in the ass for that. Well, these things might be immune to necrotic, aren't they? Yeah, I should have gone Radiant. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's okie-dokes. He teleported back in here. I mean, let's face it, he's not going to die going in water. Oh god, they're all just throwing nets. What are they carrying? They were like holding that whatever they're carrying above their head when they were running. Oh, it's a that's okay. It's a crossbow.
Time for a new approach.
Ooh. I don't really have an attack I can do after doing that, so I guess I'll just wait.
Your command. By my oath.
Oh, I could have. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, it's the chief. It's the big boy.
What path lies before me?
Kind of figured he'd get cold, which would kill him. Where the? Oh, they're trying to. They're skirting it. Wow, smart. Not getting our reactions, huh? Okay, okay. Definitely can't see me in this net here. I'm definitely not here anymore. Oh, that works. Ooh, another chief. Okay. Succeed a saving throw against Envenom. Okay. Oh, I just realized. Darkness is a concentration. I'm dumb. I'm a big dum-dum. Create a cloud of darkness while you attack. I should have used this. Because it would have created one for 3 turns. Oh, I can only do it on a short rest. Never mind. So I can't do this and darkness. I gotta pick my battles on those ones. Alright. Lesson learned.
My victims await.
Wonder when I'll forget it again.
A wise move.
Boo. I'm just running past Shadowheart, man. Yeah, there's a lot of that's the other thing is there's a lot of good gloves for archers. Like the ones I'm using are some like potentially some of the better ones you can have equipped. +1, 2 spell attacks. So I just +1 instead of -5. And I can toggle on Devil Proximity, which the only problem with Devil Proximity is it makes it a melee spell. I can't like it's not like instead of just removing the penalty, you turn it into a melee spell, so it limits the range. But if anything is close to me, I can just be like, all right, I don't have to worry about the disadvantage and deal with it directly. Wait, what do you... Which thing said attack roll? Mike. Oh, you're considered a construct. Yeah, that was a thing too, yeah. There is a weird combo where there's like this thing that like turns you into a construct and then something that like works off of constructs or whatever. That's what you're probably talking about. That is so much to read up on again. You guys are just spamming the chat. Alright, okay. Have not attacked. I'm going to... Wow, I survived, huh? Crazy. I like how it's gonna go that route instead of just like move me there directly. Like, that's weird.
Don't waste a step.
Nah, I don't like doing that. That's gonna be bad. Nah. Screw it. Try knocking them back. Bad ideas are bad. But they are obsessed with throwing nets on people, man. Everyone get rid of your nets. Oh good, he's not ensnared anymore. I feel like that's a waste, but I'm gonna get rid of it.
They won't know what bit them.
Ooh. Failed his save, so he should have been poisoned, but he died. I didn't get any healing from it though. So that's an invalid test as far as I'm concerned. Because yeah.
Heading there.
Yes.
I feel like I could just let my shadow deal with this guy. He hit him a bunch and he hasn't done any damage to him. Let's go up here. We'll just go up here and help here and just let the shadow do its thing. Come on, camera. Ow. Oh, he electrified the area. Oh, now the shadow has weird shadow invisibility on this guy. But he can see anything by looking around himself. Oh, we didn't see him. Well. Nope. They all have most of their health still. Yeah, we'll throw it on all these guys. I have a feeling, I mean, if they hit me, and that's going to be a problem, but, you know. Immune to Immune to electricity. And necrotic damage, huh? Why necrotic damage? He missed. Oh, she probably does necrotic damage. Somehow. Okay. Ooh, nice damage. Hide. Oh, dude, yeah, Sorcerer. Just the basic Sorcerer 2 Warlock is definitely the best blaster. Oh, I healed that time. Divine Strike, poison damage, reeling, lost condition, received condition, poisoned. Edwin, why would I? What the fuck? Shadowheart, use divine. Okay. Okay, apparently this AoE, the cloud, triggers her divine strike. So I'm trying to find where she hit. It says Mist was hit for 8. Edwin was hit for... Oh my god. Guys. This ability, the damage is AoE. It's not that you hit one target and create cloud. It's that the cloud... It says darkness 10 turns. Create a cloud of darkness while you attack. The cloud does my damage. What the fuck? I literally killed something and hit myself with this because it does. Oh my god. That is misleading. It's amazing, but incredibly misleading.
Ready for battle.
Actually, you know what? Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Go back and fucking heal people. Because you gone done and made things bad.
Fresh orders?
I've only got one turn left and I should end on him. Ooh, he leveled up. Hell yeah. What was that? What was that? He's like, blah, blah, where am I going? Blah, blah.
Very well.
Oh boy, I can't shoot into that, so that's fine. I'm definitely going to take the blindness thing on this level, and then at level 12 or 11, whichever one it is, I think it's one of the two. I think it's 12. At 12, I'll take the summons. As much as I want the summons right away, fuck it. I'm going to need the ability to see into darkness with Shadowheart around. Yeah. And I was testing out.
Need to act fast.
I was testing out this, which is why I put these on for now. Because this is causing the poisoned condition. So it totally is the nonsense where it triggered on my... She healed from my character. Because my character got poisoned from these gloves. These gloves can trigger this cloak. But I would rather have her shard gloves on. Absolutely. I don't know what to do. You know what? There we go. That'll do. He can't see. He can't shoot in there. He can't shoot in there. He can go in there though. And he fucked off this direction for some reason. Poisoned, healed. And if I had the other ring on, I'd be doing even more poison damage. So the idea does work. I might do this on Minthara later. There's a good chance I'm giving Minthara a lot of the items from Viconia. Like the mace and the shield, specifically, whenever we eventually get them. But maybe not. Maybe I'll have her use the shield. Well, we'll see where it goes. But it is a +3, or it is a 3 AC shield.
On your command.
Where you going, bud? Four more turns on that darkness. So the dark... I'm very confused. The ability says 3 turns, but it's a full 10-turn darkness. That has 17 turns left? God damn. And hilarious enough, the darkness thing, the shadow creature can't see in darkness. Doesn't make any sense. She was hit for necrotic damage, but why shadow cursed undead? Oh, confusing. But that's okay. So this is, I don't know what the 3 turns is for, because the darkness lasts 10 turns. I'm gonna have to look this ability up later and just be like, the fuck is wrong with this ability? And this says it lasts 10 turns. This says it's a lie.
Unleash me.
Nice. More level ups. Good. No point paralyzing a dead person. This guy just came out of being blind and then is getting pelted by everything.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All right.
What now?
This was definitely a worthwhile excursion. I never knew this place existed. That was cool. New area. And we leveled up. New spell. Oh, right. And now all my spell slots are 5th level. Let's see. 5th level, 5th level, 5th level. So dominate person. That's pretty good. Hold a monster. I bet you dominate person is my old one. Let's see here. 9th level. Dominate person and telekinesis. Throw a creature or object up to 60 feet away with a thought. Once per turn, you can use telekinesis again without expending a spell slot. Every items deal more damage. This spell's fucking cool. Well, let me rephrase that. In pen and paper, this spell's fucking cool. I don't know how cool it is in this game, but like, you can pick up a full-ass humanoid and straight up drag them into shit. I want to say like a month ago, Laura Bailey on Critical Role straight up dragged a motherfucker into lava, multiple people into lava with the spell. Just like chucked them into the lava. Yeah, it's not hold monster though. It's hold. So this. Oh, hold monster. You are correct. Yeah. I'm going to take so here's the thing. I'm a great old one. So I'm still making choices based off the kind of character he is. And having telekinesis is definitely on brand for the great old one thing. Throw a creature or object up to 60 feet with a thought. You just take a person and go, I want them over there now, and they go fucking flying. Not you push them back 10 feet. You're just like, fuck off that way. Just fuck off that way now. Off that cliff. I believe they have to make an athletics check against it or something like that. I don't know how this game is handling it because it doesn't show any. It just says it does a thing. So, yeah. I'm going to go and take it. If we find it to be completely useless, I'll toss it. Yeah. And now Minions of Chaos, I want this. You can cast Conjure Elementals with a Warlock spell slot. That means I can have my Wind Elemental around all the time or whatever. That said, we're not taking it now. And this spell does not work. Like, you can inscribe magical rituals in your Book of Shadows. Lies. Devil's Sight. Now we can finally see the darkness properly. Also, I have not been using Hex. Where is Hex? Can I not get rid of Hex? I thought Hex was just like a base spell. Yeah. Why can't I get rid of Hex? That's weird. Oh, I'm picking the spell. I'm an idiot. God, I'm dumb sometimes. Make sure we're still... Okay. Out. Hex. So we could do... So dominate humanoid, dominate person is pretty big. Because this straight up turns someone into a whatever. This is also very big. Just anything at all is now paralyzed and everybody gets crits on it. That's fucking huge. So I'll go ahead and take hold of monster, and then the next spell will probably be dominate person. Like, I like the idea of Hex, but I just don't use it. It's just one of those things where it's like, I just don't use it that much, and if I really want something like that, I do have that one thing that just does D4, whatever. So. Yeah, I think I have laughter. Hey, she gets Revivify. Cool. And she finally has Animate Dead. Wonderful. What the fuck is this thing? Elemental Weapon. Imbue weapon with elemental power. Receives plus bonus to attack rolls and deals an additional D4 damage of your choosing. Cool. Probably never going to concentrate on that because I am an AC horror for her. Blinding Smite. Yeah, I don't think I need to blind people. Daylight could prove useful down the road. Crusader Mantle. Radiate a holy power that emboldens nearby allies. Their weapons attacks. Weapon attacks. If all attacks, cool. If that was D4 Radiant to every Eldritch Blast, that'd be cool, but it's not, so fuck off. Warden of Vitality. While this aura lasts, you can cast Restore Vitality as a bonus action to heal yourself or a nearby ally. I believe this spell is supposed to be Aura of Vitality, but is renamed. Aura of Vitality. Concentration 1 minute. Healing energy radiated from you in an aura of 30 feet. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on you. As a bonus action, cause one creature in the aura, including you, to regain 2 to 6 healing. Yeah, why the fuck did they decide to call this Warden of Vitality? It's called Aura of Vitality. And then they're just like, we're going to change it to Warden. Why? They just that right there is a pointless change. That is like, that's like when a movie or TV show changes something for no reason other than the writers just are doing their own thing. Very useful spell, though. Ooh, and she's got Remove Curse. That'll be useful at some point. You know what? I'm going to just throw Revivify on the off chance I... Oh, wait. Alright, she already has Animate Dead always memorized, I guess, because of her... The thing where... Yeah. Alright, Shart. Let's see where we're going with this. We have Planar Binding, Dispel Evil and Good. What? Aberrations, Celestials, Elementals, Fays, Fiends, and Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You can also break enchantment that charm, frighten, or possess allies. Okay. Planar binding, greater restoration, hell yeah. Fuck a guiding bolt. Contagion, poison a target and possibly inflict them with a disease near. Mass cure wounds. Flame strike. Insect plague. Insect plague really good. But I think I'm gonna go with flame strike. And honestly, well, no, it's gonna be level. Oh no, right, level 5. You know, yeah, I'm gonna probably use my 5th level spell slot for now to make a ghoul. Astarion. Infiltration expertise. Adopt a new identity, changing your appearance until long rest. He basically has disguise self. He can just... Did they just give him an infinite disguise, like a disguise self?
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Yeah, he can just turn into anything he wants at any time. And it probably counts as polymorphing instead of... Yep. That's cool. See what I mean? Appearance is entirely changed, polymorphed. He should... It bugs me that an illusion spell is counted as polymorphing in this game. But it is what it is.
Never a dull moment.
Lightning Jabber. It's a spear. On hit, possibly shock your target. Throwing lightning damage when launched at a target, deal an additional 1d4 lightning damage. Cool. We'll sell that to someone at some point. Hey, Shart.
Stay idle.
Why don't you make a ghoul? Flying ghoul. Flying ghouls are definitely the best ghouls, but I don't like the wings. Create a ghoul that specializes... I mean... I don't like that you make ghouls with animate dead already, but... Eh. There we go.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Let's go. Oh shit. Food. Hell yeah. Hey, we found the head of the fish. That is a lot of fish butt. Fish butt. Oh, dude, dual wielding crossbows as a bard, yeah. Oh, maybe that's the idea I go for when I do a bard. Dual hand crossbows. I wasn't really sure what the fuck to do on a bard, honestly. Oh, another lightning jabber. Uh-oh. Like this right here, when you heal another creature. If this was just when you heal, that creature gains resistance. That does make me wonder. Imagine, it does say heal another creature, But what if it works on yourself? I don't think it does. But if it did, applying these to yourself when you have regeneration shit.
Our enemies still draw breath.
They do indeed. Oh, let's see. No, that'll literally heal everybody. Just yourself. Do you? Nope. I mean, it did say when you heal someone heal another person. But that would be amazing if that worked on you, because like if it just anytime you healed anything at all. That's probably why that did that. Which is a bummer. What's Arcane Acute again? Has plus a bonus to attack roll, spell attack rolls, and difficulty class. Yeah. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition. That's a weird one right there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, good. Encumbered again. What do I have that I don't know why I'm carrying that. Drop. Cast any spell card concentration. Throw it in camp. Aesthetic services that was useful earlier. Summon quoth the written. Nah, who gives a fuck about that? Send to camp. And where opportunities, dancing lights, knife, voice of the protected lap. Alright. Can I move? I can move. Good. That's all that matters right now. No, not the door.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Huh. That's a pun. Cause fishing. Painted chest. Or feign death. Cool. Alright. And I am guessing, but I want to make sure, going all the way up here just probably leads back to the entrance of the Shart Temple. Which ring? Oh, Scoundrel ring. I don't know. All right. Let's go back down here. This is all taking much longer than I was expecting. Oh, yeah. That's, don't Don't you get that in Act 3? That ring, you get that ring in Act 3 by making like the check on the genie or the djinn in the circus, and then you like steal from something from him, and it teleports only the one character to some other area in a jungle, and you can find the ring there. Yeah, or something to that effect. That's roughly what I read. And we were talking, you know, we were talking about this, and it's like literally any spell you cast, cantrip or otherwise, allows you to cast any illusion or enchantment spell as a bonus action. And I was literally talking about how useless Vicious Mockery is on this character. So as a I took out of the 3, okay, I picked Pact of the Tome, right? You got Pact of the Blade, Pact of Chain, which gives you like the Imps or the Quasit, or Pact of the Tome, which is supposed to give you your 3 choices of any cantrip from any spells, from any spell book, any caster at all. And instead of giving you your choice of three cantrips, they force Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. Now, Thorn Whip is very useful. Guidance is useful, except for every fucking person in this game has Guidance. So, it's you have to really go out of your way not to have Guidance in your party, right? It's fucking everywhere. And Vicious Mockery is literally the weakest cantrip in the entire game. But it's cool. Like, it's cool, but it's weak as shit. And that's because it's for bards, and bards are already partially martial oriented. So they're, you know, it is what it is. However, you could have Vicious Mockery, which is an illusion, and do Eldritch Blast, do an Eldritch Blast build that can then use Vicious Mockery every turn. If you have that ring. Which is pretty rad. And it would be even better if we had, if we were doing a good playthrough and had the robe, so I could have +5 charisma modifier added to Vicious Mockery, but I don't. Not that it would matter. I would love to, oh my god, if I could get that ring on this character, that'd be awesome. That'd be dope. I would literally be able to Eldritch Blast, and then if I don't have anything else to do, I could just mock someone and they would take mental damage, which is hilarious. If my character just starts dissing people at the end of the playthrough. Oh, he's still there. Okay, we are gonna chug a potion. Or 5. Now we're definitely a little worse for wear. We're gonna have to rest before Ketherick, I think. Oh, that's wait. Is it? What? No. Was it? Maybe that's what it. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was only weapon. Oh, I got the wiki up, and I've already decided I'm gonna save later than 3 a.m. The episode will just go up a little later today than... Illusion Quickening. After hitting a... Yeah, that's what it is. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast an illusion or enchantment spell as a bonus action. My bad. It is a weapon attack. Which means it's great on bards by default. Also really good on an Eldritch Knight if you take Vicious Mockery, which you can do. You could do a sick mocking Eldritch Knight with like a bard whatever thing and grab the cantrip. 13 hours. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I said that was like the problem with, like, I used to be uploading lower quality 1080p videos as you'd expect.
It was you. You destroyed the Night Song. How could you do this to us? To Ketheric? To the Absolute?
To the Absolute.
You've turned your back on our chosen.
There will be no retributions, Rel. Only vengeance. And that shall be mine.
Anyway, back before I had my capture card I currently have, which thankfully the recent deal, this capture card used to blink on and off. It would literally turn itself off for 1 second, turn itself back on, and that would take like 3 seconds for my TV to catch up because that turns the HDR off and then it freaks out about that. Anyway, recent update that hasn't happened since the DLL update, like a few weeks ago. So that's been awesome. Anyway, before I had a capture card, I was using like remote play on Xbox. So I had like a bad stream I was recording off of at 1080. But hey, it's free. It's hard to argue with free, and for the quality for free, the quality was really great. But those videos, like an hour-long video, was like maybe 2.5 gigabytes or something. And I wasn't necessarily uploading hour-long videos all the time. But that an hour-long video, or a 45-minute video would probably take me a little over an hour to upload, and then it would take about 50 minutes for it to process, or an hour to process on YouTube's end, and then it'd be ready, right? So I could literally stop streaming at 4, render a video out in under half an hour, upload it, takes about an hour, and then whatever. It was easy to get it ready by 6. That changed dramatically when I got a capture card and started doing 1440. Videos were like 3 times as big. Thankfully, we got updated upload, so I upload 4 times as fast, so that part's not as big of an issue. But YouTube still takes like 3 to 4 hours to prepare a video now, and that's when you know YouTube. Sometimes they just decide it's gonna take like 5 times as long, and maybe that you can't plan for. You just have to go whatever on that shit. Why is this bright? It was not bright before. Oh, Minthara still has. I bet you her weapon is still bright. Yeah. Okay. Dude, how is this all still bright? There's no way this is just bright. Like this is bright over here. Oh, those are on, so of course those are bright. Never mind. I love all of Monsters is just sitting over there, not giving a fuck. Well, I might as well at least do damage. As an assassin, oh fuck, that was the right choice. Blah, 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 blah. He's got Devour, so he can bite a knocked out, prone, or sleeping target and deal 6 to 33 slashing damage. Heal that many hit points. Claw, lash out with deadly claws and possibly paralyze. This is knocked out, prone, or sleeping, so it doesn't count if they're paralyzed. They have to be on the ground. Okay. That's still potentially very useful if I can cause... Eventually, whenever I get that thing where I can... I don't know what I had Will using, but he was like... Every Eldritch Blast, he was applying the reverberation, and if he landed all 3 hits, they'd have to roll a thing or get prone, and that was pretty useful.
My victims await. Die, Iblis.
she kept that going. So you moved, but you didn't jump. Cool.
Let's spill some blood.
Where do I go from here?
Well. Really nothing I can do now. Fuck.
Let's end this.
That got me out. Dude, all her health in one go. They are absurd sometimes, man.
Let's have a little fun.
Oop.
Let me strike.
Oh boy. Oh, she used her psychic reaction. Fair enough. $50 health. She is concentrating on something. What is she concentrating on? Oh, she's okay. That's not really affecting anybody, but I could get rid of it and it would help. Let's do my fun little trick where I steal shit, and we're gonna use guidance, and then we're gonna take your concentration away from you and heal from it. Thanks, bud. I love being able to do that because they're all bonus action now. So I can just, I'm gonna guidance myself and then steal your concentration. I like how there's no way he could have seen where she is and he still hit her directly. And the AI moved him out of the cloud so he quote unquote wasn't blind. But he still couldn't have seen her. Yeah, dude, these paladin guys are ridiculous.
Let's find some prey. A better position.
command.
Oh, she's concentrating on something.
I am your end.
Oh, Guardian of Faith. Well. What if you weren't concentrating on that, though? Wait a minute, it didn't take it? You must be concentrating on a spell. If the target was also concentrating, you heal as much damage as that was dealt to it. The spell you were concentrating on will end. Oh, I just heal from it. I don't absorb their thing. They just roll a Constitution check. That makes sense. Why am I not seeing them roll? Like, they took 3 instances of damage, and I'm not seeing them roll for concentration at all. Strange. Yeah, the only problem is you can't get Black Hole until Act 3. I'm pretty sure Black Hole is around here. And we don't have the Astral Tadpole. I am, however, going to get a lot of tadpoles going through this. I have 11 tadpoles spent. Which means I only need 4 more to max out the current amount. And then once I get the Astral Tadpole, these 5 are refunded. And there's 10 on the outer ring, which means once I have... I'll probably get 4 tadpoles just going through here. If I had to wager a guess with how many people are probably tadpoled in this place. I'm mildly confident that I'll be able to max out all of this by the time the end of the game. Oh, yeah, dude. Like, once I have that black hole, I guess what I'm doing every turn if I can do it every turn. Like, it's gonna be a bonus action, baby. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. We're over on this guy. There's the black hole. I love how she, while blinded, picked a location to create a black hole. I mean, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
Ready for battle.
I don't have my channel oath. Okay. Well. Let's take the damage. Eat it. Oh, I can't. Then I will sit here. Oh, that called her, but then she came back. That's perfect. Because I think this is going to end it. Oh, but it wasn't enough to get you from there, huh? Boy, if only I could Vishari mock you from here. Oh no. Wow, okay.
On my way.
Fresh orders? Onward.
Thank God he went for her. All right, he can't shoot through that, so he'll just wait.
Yes.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
You don't say. I've literally shoved 11 of these into my head. You'd think she'd be like, I don't got to tell him shit. This motherfucker's obsessed with these. Absolute's Protector. The Absolute's power radiates from the shield, and invisible waves of energy beckoning to the branded. Absolute's Aegis. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, my brand, all damage received for the spell is reduced by 1. Oh, from spells. Shield Bash and Fire Shield Chill. Question. Is Minthara considered branded?
Yes.
Well, you say yes, Minthara, but I don't actually know if that's true or not. And I don't know how to check other than maybe notable features. And I don't see it on here anywhere. I know my dude got branded once, I think, and I don't remember if he still is. That might have been a reload that happened. I can't remember. It's been so long. Oh, so much stuff. Yeah. Oh, the tags list. What's the tags list? Like in statistics? Oh, tags. Lotsworn, Underdark, Humanoid, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait, Oathbreaker, yeah. And then me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Baldarian. I wish we could select whether we were Baldarian or not. Forbidden Knowledge, High Elf, High Christ on a bike. High Half Elf, Humanoid, Warlock, Great Old One. Cleric of Shar, Dark Justiciar.
Keep a blade close.
If it is for the best.
Is that blood?
I love how their tags, one of his tags is Astarion, Shadowheart, Minthara. My guy's replaced. My guy isn't tagged as himself. I guess that is replaced by Baldarian. Ooh, let's see here. What power are we going to get today? Once per long rest, you can change successful attack roll against your critical hit. Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, See, I love this ability, but I would be reducing everything by charisma. And I've said it before, like I'm pretty sure, I know there's a few spells out there that use charisma as a saving throw. I just cannot remember what the fuck they are, and I don't even know if any of them are in this game. Invest a creature with power that heals it when it attacks. It also makes it vulnerable to all damage. 59 tadpoles? Holy shit, fuck. Like I am positive I failed to get 2 of them because I didn't kill the 2 goblin commanders that weren't even present at attacking the grove. So I could have totally killed both of them after Minthara left and got their tadpoles, and I didn't. So I am currently right now at least down those 2. I'm assuming there's a ton of tadpoles in Act 3, considering half the freaking population turns into illithids. Yeah, the perilous one. Yeah. I don't want to use this to put onto something to just make it vulnerable. But I am very aware that you can do that, yeah. Push anything and anyone back. That said, if I put this on Minthara, she's not that likely to get hit, and she'll heal the full 16 every single hit. Which means she can heal 32 health every turn if she lands both her hits. Which is potentially pretty good. Also combining this with, it says makes them vulnerable, and if they had resistance and were vulnerable, that should cancel each other out. I could see an instance where you could definitely make one character heal themselves up pretty quick with this. Yeah, which I'm not going to be able to do because Mammon's dead. Big bummer. Big bummer. Too bad this stops at 1. The reason it says reducibility score cannot be decreased lower than a 1, because if it did, if you brought it to 0, they're dead. Now, granted, that would be a lot of turns for that to happen, but... I'm gonna go... You know what? For now, I think I'll do this one. Nah. Is this short rest? That's long. Oh, they're both... Okay. These are both a one-time situation. How often is this? Short rest. Fuck. Sneeze. And this one's per turn, yeah. Yeah. Once per... Because the thing, too, is if I critical hit, I fear everything around it. I fear everything. I'm going to go grab this one. Yeah, I was pretty hell-bent on getting Coal of the Week. Because here's the Coal... So Coal of the Week is easily the best thing in here, but it really works off of having a lot of points spent. So now we have 12 spent, which means if they get 12 if I ever damage them to 12 or less, they die. But if I max this thing out, right, there's 15, and then there's 10, there's 25. Eventually, that'll be 25 health. 25 health. If I just get them down to, that's insane. That's beautiful. But if there's definitely like 50 or 60 tadpoles, and I only need 25 of them, I'm going to be able to start really... Ooh, more. Hell yeah. I'm going to start being able to put a lot of tadpole points into everybody, and that'll be fantastic. Actually, I have a feeling I'm going to be able to get a lot of tadpoles from this. We're going to milk this place for tadpoles. Oh, that's Shadowheart, right. You're dead. I definitely did not forget you, I promise. I'm always very aware of your existence. 45 health on her. That's amazing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, another... oh my god, if every human... if every person who's not a ghoul has a freaking tadpole here... that is going to be so many goddamn tadpoles. And I'm here for it. I just gained 2 more. Make that 14 health. Oh, yes. Now, I definitely want to bulldoze this thing right here on Minthara, because if she hits, she'll be lowering their strength score. And that means less damage and less chance to hit me every turn, and that's going to be even more fantastic. Yeah. Hello, Elminister's thing.
Even less to beset than before, friend. Don't allow me to eat up your time.
Okay, yes, just wandering around Moonrise Towers. Fantastic. Well, we need a long rest. Can't fast travel right now. Let's just run down here, have our long rest, and then we'll walk in there. I know once we get past Ketherick, we have like infinite rest at the tentacle thing. So once we're in that area, it's not that big of a deal. But this place is gonna suck without resting. Oh yeah, once I astral tadpole, with the way this is looking, I'll literally only need 5, and I'll have it maxed out. Which is going to be pretty good. Minthara, I'm assuming Minthara has literally nothing to say this entire act, and that everything they added for her was in Act 3. Like, Act 2 feels like... it feels like they basically built her for Act 1, and then were... allowed her to sort of like exist in Act 2, and then we're like, oh right, I guess she could be a companion, so I guess we'll give her all our stuff in 3. Grand total of 59. 83? I would... Oh, I see what you're saying. If you astral tadpole everybody... I don't know if I'm going to astral tadpole Minthara because I don't want her face to look all squidzly. But I do see what you're saying.
Protect you.
You technically only need 20 points. Yeah, no, yeah. There's 25 skill. There's 25 points, but you only need 20 to max out. So I could easily max out at least 2 people, and nearly max out a third. Or max out all of them if they all astral. Well, Minthara and... oh, you mean the astral one. I was gonna say Astarion doesn't need convincing to tadpole up, but I don't know about the astral. Okay, yeah, she doesn't have jack shit to Wildis. Alright. You have anything extra?
What can I do for you, my friend?
No, we're good. We're absolutely solid. Sleepy time. And nothing happens. I haven't been assaulted by any of the Githyanki. And for some reason, there's blood all over the place every time we wake up. You know, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need to worry about why there's blood everywhere. Alright, let's save.
You
Minthara,
need my expertise.
you are going to raise a skeleton. You are going to raise a ghoul. I am going to raise a skeleton.
Shouldn't have wished to live
Beautiful.
in more interesting times.
Yeah, the astral one makes sense. I have done it with only alcohol once, and it was entirely by accident. Like I was just like, yeah, just do it, just accept, just you know, I was just hitting the button, and all of a sudden I got an achievement, and I was like, all alcohol? Oh, okay. That was very weird. Okay. Yeah, they are. I don't know if I want to attack this head on. Part of me, I mean, I know like another way up that I'm not going to bother with. But there are other way ins that may be less directly confrontational. Ghoul. Good man.
I thirst for combat.
Oh no, I can't get to her in time. Well, I can block the door. Maybe. And I can always blast her. Fancy little trick shot. Can I turn that off? No. Can I shoot this to turn it off? No, I guess I gotta damage it. And I can't see information on it. Well, cool, great, whatever. Ah. No. Zealot Rena used jump. Are we waiting on other people that aren't in the actual lineup? Way to do no damage. I'm gonna leave this ghoul here, just in case.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
Since we have this for free. Try shooting through now, bitches.
What now? I need to find a way forward.
Let's see, I might be able to one-shot him. Nah, I'm not gonna waste it on these guys. Yep, one-shot him. Didn't get him, though. For some reason... I did... Okay. Usually I get like a lightning charge on the first hit and the second one takes lightning damage, but that one didn't work that way. That's fine. Well, we're just gonna wait for these guys to try to get up to us.
Time to kill.
I mean, he can't shoot in there anyways. He'll hold back over here, just in case someone does come behind us for some reason. See what I was talking about? That hyena just walked through Minthara. She is taking up the door, and he was just like, nah, I could walk through your space. Who cares? It is such a stupid, stupid thing they allow enemies to do.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can't give up.
No, I wanted actual shard. You know, no, okay, my guy.
Stay idle.
Oh my god. Actually, you don't. No, no. Shoot him. Good job. Someone just. I heard someone jump over here. Are they down? Oh, they're down there. Oh, that's who's jumping. They're patrolling down there. I'm definitely going down there and killing all those people to get potential worms. We are going to harvest.
Another fight. Let's go.
You're ranged, so you don't attack of opportunity. I'll just kill you completely.
Got to concentrate.
Oh, I was barbarous. Oh, okay. If Shark can move past, then yeah, she's definitely not blocking. It's a two-person door, I guess. That's a 10-foot wide door. I mean, it is okay. You know, to be fair, that is a pretty ass big door. That is huge.
Yes. Understood.
I can't believe Shark just has infinite darkness.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Over here.
Surprise! Am I just making this harder on myself? Am Am I, though? Shadow teleportation. Teleport to an unoccupied, obscured spot. Oh, cool. She has that too now, huh? Oh, I mean, that is pretty cool.
I won't give in. One day I'll catch a break.
There's a parasite in that corpse,
No shit.
brimming with potent magic.
Gobble, gobble. And that is all of the powers. Glorious. Yeah, dude, this is gonna be interesting. Gonna be interesting. The if we can all see in darkness, or at least, I mean, because the thing is, like, even if Astarion can't see in darkness, if I don't have a way to make him see in darkness, he can at least hide in the darkness and use it to move around. But all three of us, the three of us being able to see in darkness like that, whew, that's pretty spicy. I mean, I guess I could forego like the last two levels on Astarion and throw Warlock in there for the Eldritch Sight, but I feel like that's kind of a bleh, you know? It's not really worth it. One less DC, one. What does he get at? I mean, level 10 is the reliable talent. That's like one of the big ones for me. For like rogues, so they never roll lower than a freaking 10 on their whatchamas. That shit's pretty good. Oh, sorry, reliable talent is level 11, not 10. And they gain an extra, so yeah, they gain a feat at level 10 and reliable talent at 11. So they wouldn't have reliable talent. That would suck. That'd suck balls. Oh well. All right. Oh, that thing. Blech. All I have to do is damage to it at all, and it dies. But that requires doing at least 9 damage. And my Eldritch Blasts are only... It says 1 to 10, but technically that's 6 to 15. Because I got 20. That's right, what?
I'm just waiting.
I haven't really put anything on Astarion. Hold on a second.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Okay. Wrong character.
Quietly now.
I mean, he usually doesn't have much that helps him with the stink attack, so I tend not to care too much. Because, let's face it, rogues are stink attack. That's everything. The wearer gains bonus dispelled DCs. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. I'm going to put that on you. We're going to hide that. So now he only needs a 19 for a crit. That's nice. He's not proficient. Oh, her old armor. +1 to stealth checks. Doesn't need that. Advantage of Constitution saving throw checks. Sure. We're going to go ahead and hide that too. He's just gonna run around in his camp armor. Maybe. When the wearer heals a target, you don't heal. When you cast a spell, you don't cast spells. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns, which is just like bonus damage. That's not gonna happen. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, nope. Big old pile of jack shit for you on that front. Death saving throws. Visibility, maybe. If the wearer bears the brand of the elves lit. Color spray. Self-immolation, in case he wants to light himself on fire. Oh, that one has a visibility and blur. Sure, why not? Nope. Feel nothing. Bloody amulet, brass amulet. Those are for quests of some kind, apparently. Whenever the wearer is healed, nope. Voice of the circle. No. Ice knife, fervent flames. Whenever you take fire damage. Oh yeah, whenever you take fire damage, you also light yourself on fire, in case you weren't taking enough fire damage. Withering Dance. When the wearer has 50% hit points, they don't provoke attack opportunity. That's a pretty solid one. Guidance, because, you know, we need more guidance, apparently. Protection for good or evil. Those are nice. Grants its wearer the ability to cast dancing lights. From flame. Whenever you take fire damage. Yeah, okay. We only have the one. Whenever the creature deals whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, they take acid damage. Yeah, it's, I'm gonna have to remember where that cloak is next time. When I make a more of a soak tank than, yeah.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, going this way gets us to the back area. I have 2 attempts. Two attempts to kill this without anybody noticing me. All I got to do is roll higher than a 9, and I got a 6 to a 15. So, on average, I got like a 10. Nope. Nope. There it is. Really, bud? Really?
What is it? The softest touch.
Fuck you. That's what I think about that.
These things have stayed interesting. Out of sight, out of mind.
And now we can't unstealth. That's fine. Are you guys still like stuck in turn-based?
The rich get richer.
Don't mind me.
What comes now?
You're just not following properly. There we go.
Out of sight, out of mind.
So he attacked unarmed.
You're hiding.
Didn't even have a tadpole. The drow's gone. I think I read that she appears later in Act 3. So I guess she's... I also, in my first playthrough, my guy realized she knew about the tadpole. If ever there was a conflict in the planes of existence, a conflict that swells up as a... What is this called? That's the Blood War. Fuck that. On weapon coatings. Potion. Drink to gain full 2 turn. Grab that. Alright, that's the main hall room. This would be a pretty good solid choke point to take it at instead of that giant door. But we got this back door. Yeah. Sometimes all you gotta do is close the doors. Oh. Wait, what is this? Right. I finally got to go to the Raptors and actually target the actual proper thing this time on this character, so that was nice. So all the undead are currently stuck in combat. Fuck.
Keep your blade close.
Oh, okay, okay.
Very penetrable pocket. Invisibility. Now they see me.
I'll just wait, hold on a second. How did he get spotted in combat? Behind everything. Fuck. Well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Go for the throat.
He'll just wait there. Leave my ghoul there. Ah, miss.
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah, so much for peace. We'll just throw this here. Where's the eye that spotted that spot? Oh, over there. Okay.
No mercy.
Oh, Minthara's not in this yet.
Quickly. I prefer to take lives.
I like it's like, you can't play her right now. She's at the front of the order.
Your command.
Yeah, I can't play her. That's so stupid.
Let's have some courage. Cut a person, then a throat.
Okay, that thing is literally gonna... fuck. Didn't it occur to me that thing is literally gonna just sit there the whole time, and that the other things weren't involved.
Nothing important.
So we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that. And run over here.
At the ready.
That'll piss them off. Somehow shocked they're not pissed off right now. Or they weren't before. And then thank you, click heals. Oh, it's over here now. It used to be over here. Whatever. Okie dokie.
Hungry for the
And then we got him waiting. You know what? It is their first time in combat.
This way.
So he will get pretty solid hit on him. Yeah. Good.
This will do nicely.
I have a feeling some of them are going to try to run around on us there.
Need to stay focused.
Not letting me move.
Fresh orders?
There we go.
A bold maneuver.
A bold maneuver indeed. Shoot this piece of shit. Ooh, nice. Shoot him again. Fuck them. Perfect. Go back. Ooh, wait, what? No. And turn. Jump to character. I can't move this character for some reason. Oh, there we go. It was like trying to walk around with them in turn base. It's very strange. Jump to character. Don't know why this is all messed up. What is going on? Jump to character and turn. Jump to character. What is going on with the controls right now? Dude, Vlakith, yeah. I knew they were going to try to go that way, and that's why the ghoul's there.
Got to concentrate. Have to keep going.
Fuck you.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Oh, I know what you're doing, bud. Yeah, I know what you're doing. Uh-huh. I guess that ladder's not sturdy. No ladder, bitch. No going up to the ceiling. He wanted to, though. He really wanted to.
My victims await. I will not fail.
Dude, this darkness really allows for a lot of maneuvering that's Jesus. A lot of weird safety bullshit's going on here, which is pretty nice.
I'm ready. Quickly.
Well, then walk what you can, bud.
Just like old times.
What are you gonna do? Really? That was okay. What? Oh, this is actually blinding me because it's the Hadar thing. I'm not immune to blind. I just can see through magical darkness. Totally forgot about that. Those are two completely separate two completely separate things.
What's the plan? Your time has come.
I totally forgot that I still don't have the... I got these on instead of the other... Where's the sharp one? Yeah, these. Your weapon attack still an additional 1d4 necrotic, plus I have the beckoning. Have to remember that after this. That other guy is completely oblivious to all of this.
Ready for battle. No mercy.
Time for a cull. Step quick.
I was gonna say this guy is currently not in combat. And as an assassin,
Quick and quiet.
that I feel like that should cause him to be surprised, but maybe not. Stop this! Blah, 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 blah. No, you stop.
I'll do it my way.
You're gonna just dash in place. You're gonna. I should have gotten an attack of opportunity. Oh, guys! I just realized I don't use Hideous Laughter all that often because it's useful, but I usually have other things that are potentially more useful at any given moment. This knocks them prone. The ghoul can do an insane amount of damage if they're prone. That might be a worthwhile situation. Well, okay, so she technically used a wish spell. The thing is, so it's 9th level. I want to say Slay Living is, or Power Word Kill. Power Word Kill is a 9th level spell. Wish. So first things first, they didn't use, Larian didn't use Wish correctly. Larian used Wish narratively, which is like the first thing, right? The way she worded Wish literally may not even have ended anybody there at all. She wished, like, what did she say? She says, I wish for you to end or something. she didn't specify who she wanted to end. She didn't specify what ending meant, and somehow it killed the entire group. And Wish can basically, Wish has like 6 things it does, and then like another, and outside of that can mimic any 8th level spell or lower. So like it wouldn't be able to do a Meteor Swarm by its, I mean it could do Meteor Swarm, it just might not actually do Meteor Swarm. Yeah. It's weird. It's very weird the way that whole thing happened. It was very strange to me. But whatever. That's narrative for you. I should have hit him with only one.
Need to stay focused.
Balls. Wow, he landed that hit anyways, huh? We might as well start working these guys in here. We're getting more and more enemies in. No, stop. Didn't realize it went straight to you. Jesus. First things first. I want to shoot with my offhand. Where is that? Offhand shot. Perfect. And then you. We'll just...
Let's spill some blood. Outmaneuver them.
And then back into the safety of the darkness.
A little fun at last.
Let's call him. Perilous strikes. Repulsor. Yeah, alright. That was a relatively pointless thing to do. But okay. Where is... let's see. Oh, right, I don't have the gloves on. So that ain't gonna be a thing. How many turns left do I have of this thing? Doesn't really... It says 20 turns remaining. I have a feeling this 10 turns is a lie. We're out of that spell slot. What did we use? Oh, the ghoul. Right, because that's a 5th slot. That makes sense. 6th slot is where you get multiple ghouls. Ooh. Saved against the poison damage, though. Man, she's kind of messed up. I didn't realize her health was that fucked. Oh, right, because she got lastered by that paladin, bro. Paladin fucks her. Hell of a throw. He just threw that through a giant... Look at that. He just phased that thing through that giant iron door. Very impressive.
Let me strike.
I definitely like the idea of playing someone who has 2 primary attacks and the 2 bonus actions. Like, just like, you know, like 3 points in Rogue for Thief. And then maybe a Bard that gets the 2nd attack action at level 5. And then just double blat, like, you know, 4 attacks, 2 offhand, 2 main hand, just blah, 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 blah. I want to make sure she's still in the darkness. There we go.
Let's turn someone inside out. Be quick.
Oh, right, because he's blind. He can't do that. That's fine. Have him wait a bit. Oh, that's what that's over there doing, that damage. So we have Devour. What? Apparently there's still Caustic Prime there. Bad. Ooh, yep. Got a crit. Feared him. Nice.
Onward.
Oh, not enough movement. Balls. Well.
On your command. I seek an advantage.
.40 chance to hit. Ugh.
Feel death's cold grip. Keep them guessing. Don't look now.
You're. How was he spotted? Oh, because of dark vision. Okay, I was gonna say he has so much sneak with Pass Without a Trace on. There was no way this guy would have been able to spot him at all. But you know what? He's gonna get it. Mithar's next to him, so that's still a sneak attack.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, they got low. Okay, well, we'll cull her and hit him, which might cull the both of them. It did. No, don't paralyze critical. Oh, that's right. I have it's paralyzed critical, not convert a critical. So I could, if I wanted to, convert something into a critical and then convert that critical into paralyzing them. Oh, that actually makes sense, Mike. That's a very cool idea. Pork loins, another key that I don't need. Excuse me. Outside of her getting hit by that one dude, that went pretty well.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Another moonrise. Okay, we've got while raging, the wearer regenerates 2 wrath and +2 constitution. Like this is basically kind of the pinnacle of what they did for barbarians, which is kind of okay. The +2 constitution caps at 20. Okay, that's a bummer. like a really big bummer. Other +2 items they have cap at 22. I don't know why you'd ever cap it at 20. While raging, the wearer generates 2 wrath, and wrath is just +1 to damage with the melee weapon for every turn this has remaining. And it doesn't state how it removes them. Like if you attack, does it remove them? I think it just counts down. So 2 wrath every turn. So you'd gain 2, lose 1 the next turn, but then gain 2. So you'd basically get 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. Basically just gaining 1 extra turn every turn. Starting at 2. Yeah. So if that caps at 7 like everything else, then what, 5 turns down the road, I guess you're doing 7 extra damage. Like that's not too bad. The Constitution is bullshit. That's the part that sucks balls. That part is fucking useless. The wrath while raging ain't too bad. Give me a quick sec. I gotta buy it real quick. I gotta go to the bathroom. Also, it's 4 a.m., so we're not going to be streaming for too much longer. I'll probably go till 4:30 or 5, but it would be nice to go for Ketheric, but I really do have the intention of wiping everything out down here to get everything I can. We're back. It's not the +2 that's the problem. Back, by the way, it's that it's capped at 20. Generally speaking, any magic item should push you past 20, because 20 is where your base stats are capped at. You know, like for example, a barbarian could easily have 24 Constitution by the end of Act 3, just like anybody else. The idea that this is stuck at 20 is basically saying, don't have good Constitution as a barbarian, which is, why would you not have good Constitution as a barbarian? It's, your entire existence is having as much health as possible. It's having as much health as possible and not, you know, like it's just, yeah. Dwarven Splint Mail, you take 1 less piercing damage, body aid, case plus strength, blah, blah, blah. +2 Constitution up to 20. So here's the thing. That Splint Mail, having +2 Constitution up to 20, that one doesn't bug me as much because it's literally like weird Dwarven mail. And that's very much like, hey, put this armor on and you can get a little tankier from it. But the stuff specifically designed for that barbarian is just sulfurous note. Oh, this is from that one lady, Flo. To whom it may concern, Froong got his head stuck in a butter barrel, and when his imp thing tried to help him, they both fell off a ledge into a volcano. I laughed so hard, Zariel sent me out of the room. Other than that, you haven't missed much, though I am sure as hell missed you. XO, Flo. And there... Force Halberd. Sentinel, gain +1 bonus initiative rolls to checks. Reflexes, when you make an attack roll as a reaction, you can have advantage. Very useful for a Sentinel build. Okay, so none of these guys had tadpoles. A little bit of a bummer. You think some of them would? Oh, fucking caustic brine. Wait, what was that? I love how that's considered stealing. Where's my water? It's usually like at the very end. I'm just gonna go to the end and work backwards. Oh, there's carefree water. little chicanery, huh?
The element of surprise.
Ooh, big girl. Got two guys. Acolyte Kimmel. Zealot. Whatever his name is. I can't walk on that stuff, so I'm going to have to shoot him. Should count as surprise, hell yeah. And then I get to go again immediately. And because he gets to start his turn, I immediately get another sneak attack. But two. Get fucked.
Quickly.
Secrecy above all.
That was weird. Oh, she's walking over here. Oh, that's not good. Well, move in the room.
Yes. Cunning.
Let's see here. We got 2 to 4. How much health do you have? You know what?
I can't waste any more time.
Instantly die.
Need a throat slitting. From the shadows.
Oh, critical miss. Bummer.
There's blood in the air. Leave no trace.
Little minion army. Yeah, you get 5 for eating the astral tadpole thing, because the 5 surrounding the middle become freebie, and they get refunded if you spent them. Thankfully, I have looked that up.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, it's a big girl. At least she had to dash to get over here. He's terrified. Oop. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you casting a spell? My bad. There's nothing more satisfying to me than using my reaction on that and having it kill someone. What did he start casting? I don't know what he tried to cast, but he tried to cast something and then a sonic backlash on his action. And it looks like it was only a D4, so he was doing a level 1 something. And then it was very bad. Mine collapsed. Took another 4 damage. Stop moving. I told you to attack her, not walk to her.
On the hunt.
My victims await.
me strike.
That was clean.
Stopped me yet.
Ooh, sausage. Argument solver. It's just a +1 with an extra something or other on there. Poison mist on hit, surrounding target. Surround the target in a noxious cloud that possibly poisons those within it. Ugh. That sounds like a good way to get yourself poisoned. I don't think we can get down from here. I think we have to literally go down through the jail area. Ogre farts are lethal, yeah.
Quiet. Don't look now.
Oh, let's see here. We got this guy right here. And the guy across the way. And two up here. Hitting her doesn't count as auto crit because she's not considered surprised yet. But then she'll be surprised if she can be surprised. And then my immediate follow-up can be an auto crit. And that alone could potentially knock her out and get the death ward going. I think instead,
Carefully now.
we're going to go down here. Or we're going to take half a mile. We're going to walk way the fuck away from that area. And all of my dudes are going to go into combat. Well, that is very stupid. I should have closed the door.
Something smells tasty.
I like how there's like literally no visibility in here and they still...
Let's have a rummage.
Okay.
Really?
I guess we're killing these fuckers.
Wasn't mild last night.
Why am I... Why? What am I doing? What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, my hand slipped.
I hate the AI pathing in this game when they're following you. I want the... I want it to be less stupid.
Let's go to
Auto crit, hell yeah. But he doesn't get his bonus. He literally didn't have a line of sight on her and she couldn't see him.
Darkness is my home.
Motherfucker, get out of his fucking way. I literally am trying to move you guys out of his way. And then he decides to go around Astarion instead of through there. Okay. never mind.
Who shall I silence? The mission has to come first.
Oh, good. I'm on her right now. Perfect.
Time to meet your maker.
Oh, nice.
With finesse. Let's have a little fun.
Oh, no.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I have to like be super careful about this because if I do it with the normal pathing, there we go. I'm gonna wait for someone else to knock her down. Eh. Yeah, that worked. Good.
Fresh orders?
Perfect.
Right away.
What you gonna do, guy?
Go for the throat.
I hear something rustling. You know, that's probably the lady above us
A better position.
walking around. We assume someone silenced you. Oh, right. Already used my bonus action. Whoops. No, no. Why the fuck can I attack the ground with that ability? I literally tapped on him, and just before I did, I moved the camera slightly, and it... I always feel so bad.
Let's end this.
Ooh, poisoned him. Perfect. Disadvantage even if he tries to attack outside of that. Poor Astarion. He just took so much. Bleh. Since we're gonna do a short rest.
Now. Another fight. Let's go.
See if I can't get him to laughter. Perfect. Devour. Really? You missed? Really? Really? Really, bud? Well, I guess Astarion gets to finish him then. And then he misses his... Christ. Oh, no. Yeah, that's not good, Spire. That's that's pretty bad.
There can be no respite.
I can keep going a little longer now.
All right. What now?
Okay. So everyone else looks like they're upstairs. Now we're gonna go down into the prison. We've cleared out most of the prison. Why do we have to walk all the way over there to use the... That just doesn't make sense. Is it even the prison I'm thinking of? Or maybe not. I'm trying to remember how you get down to, nope, not the lip. How you get to, the docks. It's weird I have something here, but nothing's here. Okay, never mind. I guess this isn't the docks. How do we get into the docks? I know I've gotten down there before. Oh, no, it is here. I'm an idiot. It's literally right when you get down the stairs. It's the double doors those guys would be guarding. I have never seen Gale die and therefore get that before, but I did see, this is the best thing. I have seen the scene, but it wasn't me. It wasn't in any of my games. I mean, this is the second game I've played through on this, so I haven't, plus my co-op, but we didn't have Gale with us. I saw the scene because someone posted it on the subreddit for Baldur's Gate 3, where Gale died, and the closest person to him was Scratches. So it engaged the dialogue with Scratches. So it's the whole scene is basically Gale's image talking to Scratches and talking about how imperative it is that he remembers all of these instructions. And every once in a while it just pans back to Scratches and he just tilts his head like, what's going up? What's going on? I'm a dog. It's it is one of the most absolutely amazing things I've ever seen. I was like, that's beautiful. It's just I just love the idea that his little recorded message illusion of himself reciting the 55 steps of how to unlock the thing that someone can use his true resurrection scroll is just given to a dog who doesn't understand a damn word he's saying. Path is interrupted. Can't shoot over that? Well, that's poopy.
The dance macabre.
Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I almost feel sorry about it. Almost.
We'll do it my way.
I'm ready.
Shh. It doesn't look clearly lit, but alright.
Can't give up. Moving.
Nope.
Yes? A wise move.
Chow chow. Well, that's fine. This random dude.
Time to press ahead.
I wonder if any of these guys have a tadpole. I know the lady upstairs definitely does. Oh, he's casting Bless. Yeah, nuke your mind with that. I need to get that ability on every single character. Just so when this happens, we can all just be like nuke. Brain nuke.
This. Let's find some prey.
Yep. Does he have a shot from here on anybody? I feel like they're all out of range. Oh, he's not. Oh, he'd be super dead. I technically can't shoot that. Oh, I can shoot over this, though. Sure, let's just super dead him. Remove Bless anyways.
What should I do?
Blah, 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 I'm a ghoul, blah. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I'll leave him there. He can take some damage. Ah.
Ready for battle.
Oh, that's not the jump button. That's the jump button. See, this is where, like, the druid's Diplosaurus or whatever, the dino form is very useful. The acid spit, lowering AC. I mean, it would take 5 turns, but, you know, turn that 40 into 65. Yeah, it does put, like, the blue shit there. But if you're just going for no resurrection run, that's just a dead guy right there. Alright, what are you gonna do, guy? You gonna sprint? That's good. I am sorry to inform... I mean, you might have a tadpole. I don't think you do, though. But on the off chance you, for some reason, have a tadpole, I'm not gonna throw you in there. As much as I really want to. Because oh boy, do I want to. Oh, there goes the darkness.
Let's have some carnage. A subtle approach.
Need to act fast.
Ooh.
My faith will protect me.
What are you using? Oh. She was praying, so I couldn't tell what weapon she was using.
Your command.
Hopefully skeleton hit. That would be hilarious if the skeleton kill him. I mean, he doesn't have a tadpole. That we know he doesn't have a tadpole. I could just kill him right now. I could just right off. Just there he goes. This might also just kill him though. Oh, he's dead. Or as dead as he can be with I wish there was like a damaging thing I could do. Well, when he goes to cast a spell next turn, I'll melt him with my brain.
Shall we dance?
Or I'll shoot him now. There we go.
Talk to me.
He can't. Why can't he eat a? I thought he was supposed to be able to eat corpses. Knocked out, prone, or sleeping target. Oh, it has to be alive.
What to do?
Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. Black pudding platter, 12. Ooh, hell yeah. Yeah, our little upgrade with Shart here has been. He didn't have anything on him. I should have just thrown him in there. Suspension of snake venom. Whole damn chicken. I mean, that darkness is basically going to be the strategy from now till the end of the game. Is just throwing up. Except for, I guess, when I'm fighting Viconia. In which case, it'll be pointless. Zentarian shipping crate.
A wave of
fuck me.
familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but
Put it in my brain.
was 100-fold.
There's so many. Enough for an army of mindless slaves.
Put them all in my head! It's like a giant barrel of brain crack for me. Give it away. Examine the seal. It looks familiar to you.
The winged serpent of the Centaurim. These must be the goods that Roa agreed to move into the city.
Oh, intelligence. Reach out. Tadpole to padpole. Well, we're re-rolling that. Yes.
A pattern of blank minds newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above forming only background noise to the dream, until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
They don't know what they are. Not yet. Unless we taught them to be something else.
What? Okay. Why is Shadowheart just standing there? Wake up, girl.
No time to rest.
So didn't get anything for that.
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles happily awaiting their host.
Okay, so basically I can't do anything with it. All right. No. Oh, I could break it. It does only have 4 health.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Nope, that's a candle. Whatever. What do we got here? Mind Flayer Parasite, hell yes. Hell yes. Holy Water. Smoke Bomb. Repair. And then I'm... Yeah, okay, these ones are dead ones. That are useless. Dead Mind Flayer Tadpole. So that I already have max tadpole powers right now. Now, granted, eventually, blah blah blah, then 5. I have a feeling since I'm going to be able to get I'm going to be able to 5 powers from those 10. I'll be able to get a lot I want right off the bat. So these,
Fresh orders?
I figure, go into Mithara, and she gets this right now, drain ability. So she starts draining shit. This is kind of useless on her. I mean, I say this is kind of useless, but this isn't really that useless. She would literally take... She would literally only take, like 2 damage, like 1 to 2 damage at max. Half the time she'd only take 0 from the reoccurring damage. Just because of like armor would reduce that. But her straight up reducing strength score by 1 every time she hits a target, or once per turn if she hits targets, is going to be solid. Oh yeah, no, getting to turn, like getting to force an attack into a crit and that automatically, like as a smite, yeah, for sure. We also want Call the Weak at some point, and we want Psionic Backlash. I want these two for her, and I want these two. Like, I basically want these two on everybody, so at least everybody can call the weak, and then everybody can Psionic Backlash. Like, Astarion does not use his reaction ever. So him being able to Psionic Backlash would just be a nice benefit to all of us, as it would be just an extra psionic damage to whatever. Oh, down this way? Force tunnel. Displace. Displace, yeah, like fall, like this psionic damage, that'll work well with my telekinesis too, because I think that'll count as fall damage. Repulsor's I like the idea. I like the idea behind Repulsor, but like, no, not that I'm aware of. That would be hilarious if it did, though. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than the number of evolved illithid powers, it dies, and all nearby creatures. Oh, the AOE on this does not hurt friends. The AOE on damage is only against other enemies. So that part definitely is not friendly fire. If I friendly fired, I don't know if I could. I don't know if I would accidentally call at my own teammates. That if I accidentally friendly fired or whatever, that I don't know about. Let's see here. Man, Shart just keeps taking the damage, doesn't she?
Reporting.
Rune power vital. Well, that's right. She got at one point in one of the combats, she got dominated and immediately threw, like, this was her action, was just throwing this and blowing it up. Was not great, let me tell you. Oh, she's out of those. I can't heal her no more.
A long way to go still.
That's fine. I got plenty of little mini heals.
Can't give up now.
All right. Well, it worked out pretty well for us. And I'm going to go and end it on defeating Ketheric up here, obviously. And I'll have to get back to the... I got like 15 minutes to 5. This is one of those things where if I already had the video out, which I usually already do by this point, I would just keep playing until I'm... But, 'tis not the case at the moment.
Can't risk being in open view.
Time for a little death.
Ooh. Being able to auto... Oh, yeah, you're gonna... And then he's surprised. And now we get an auto crit on the sneak. Because fuck you. Yes.
On the hunt.
Nice and quiet now.
Nice.
Time to kill.
What?
Now, enjoy this level of weird screwing with time meta bullshit, as he can't see me sneak up to him.
Can't afford to stay idle.
And now I'm in. Wow, they're inside each other. Kinky.
Hungry for the slaughter. Over here.
I thirst for combat. Fresh orders?
Oh, missed. And surprised. Can't do nothing but die, bud. I mean, they're just like, everybody else will take care of it. It doesn't matter. I did not mean to pick up the quill. I love that. Bang, 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 explosion, blah, 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 blah. Stealth successful. Yep.
Let's have some fun.
All right, we have Skeletons, and then the girl. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Be surprised. I'm not gonna bother with your dumb conversation.
Now they see me. Let's think ahead, or I'm lost.
Get cold, bitch.
Just want a little.
Oh, yes.
Shall we cut and run?
Oh, that's right, there's a mimic through here. Forgot about that.
Hush. What's yours is mine.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Oh, right, the thing was the one that was near dead.
Yes.
Oof, that's just sad. Oh, right, that one poor skeleton was... And I can't go. There we go. Man, some of these encounters, they're not even getting a chance to do anything. She didn't have a tadpole? Whatever. Okay, so this is a D8 plus D6 plus 1. That is way better than what Minthara's currently using, I believe.
A Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. She's currently using... Yeah, this is D4 with a D4. I'll gladly take a D8 and a D6. Plus it's a badass looking Morton. That's the wrong thing. Okay, it's a badass looking Morning Star that I couldn't see there before, but now I can. Put that on. Yeah. That's cool. It's a skull Morning Star. That's fancy.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. There are people under the thing that don't do the tadpoles that are part of the religion pretending along with... I totally forgot about that. Glory to the Absolute. Now come we in reverence before the Absolute and her true soul, rejoining in the three glories of belonging and reveling in the requital for deeds duly done in the Absolute's name. Glory, the first, is our purpose, filling us blah, 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 whatever the fuck. Yeah, whatever. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
No. Oh, this is a this is a dude guy. My bad. I thought there was just gonna be just this in here. There wasn't a guy in here last time. But that's probably because they were all downstairs preparing to fight.
Let's have some courage.
On your command.
Oh, this is my... Okay.
Time for a cuddle.
Ready for battle. Soon follow dos.
Tenacity. Always hit. Hold up a second. We're turning tenacity always on because that doesn't require anything. That's a really dumb one to ask about. Like this straight up... Oh, this uses my reaction? When you miss an attack, deal bludgeon damage anyways. That's not supposed to... well, the feat doesn't use the... Okay. I don't think I ever want tenacity then. There we go. That seems like a waste for now. I have better reactions.
I'm ready. This will do nicely.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Me, get out here now. Get rid of the eyeball. No. Wow. All right. Fine.
Don't linger.
Ugh.
Not now.
Where is my... There it is. Now if I just get here.
Have to keep going.
Nice. That's better. Ugh, what's with the caustic brine bullshit? Seriously. Do I have water on him at all? Yes. Worth it.
My victims await. Let me strike.
Wow. Okay, well,
Let's finish this.
Still on my feet.
see if we can get this happen this time. Oh, excuse me. How do you keep missing that? He's on the ground. He can't move. How do you keep missing? Dude.
Need to stay focused.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I don't know what that does either.
Where do I go from here? I can't even catch my breath.
There we go. Where's Radish? Oh, right. There were guards in his room. Sure, why not?
Let's spill some blood.
God damn it.
Spill some blood.
Oh, I lost my concentration on that. That's rare.
I thirst for combat. Your command.
There's a lot more up here than I was expecting. I really wish I could use this on the corpse. I mean, the idea that a ghoul can't eat something that recently died is kind of silly.
Got to concentrate. Got to press on.
Why? Oh, shoot, okay. It was just one of those weird control things again. Well, Balthazar hasn't reappeared in here. So that's good.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
With pleasure.
I don't know. I am going to go ahead. Well, so here's the thing. I'm going to go and assume Minx exists because it's part of the Xantherum thing, or it's part of the Nine Fingers thing, not necessarily Jaheira himself. No Shadow Lantern? Oh yeah, that combined, the thing that says combined, you can't, I think you have to have Gale. I think Gale's the only person who can combine for some whatever reason. Is what I'm assuming you're referring to. Because like that thing has said combined forever, and I've never been able to use it. I've never been able to use it. Oh well, for some reason it doesn't allow me to combine anything. What's the Shadow Lantern? Well, what I'm saying is it doesn't let me combine anything. You just saw me click on it just now, and it just said some bullshit, and that's it. I've had dead pixies, and I've had like if I let's see here. This might be one of those weird things again where I clicked on it and it didn't click the correct thing, even though it told me it did. So if I click this,
a ritual circle.
This is all I get.
Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns. A ritual circle.
Like it doesn't bring anything up for me. It's very weird. That would make sense if I had to pass an Arcana check on it.
If it is for the
like
best.
Maybe it requires a wizard. Maybe it just requires an Arcana check.
Ritual circle.
But it may just be a
Looks
wizard,
like it was
yeah.
used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
A ritual circle.
If that's the case, I think it's bullshit. It's wizard. It's mate or wizard only. But ooh, cloak with 4 elements. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half the amount of the elemental attack targeting you and deal an additional d6 of that element type on your next attack. It just says next attack. I'm gonna throw this on. And if that's the case, then maybe I can add a d6 onto... If that's each bolt, that's cool. If it's just one of the bolts, yeah, that's also cool, I guess.
A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
Yep. And then he went and did dumb shit. Ethics of War. And then the I guess I didn't think it was going to immediately trigger when we figured out what it was. That makes sense as long as you have a wizard / Gale in the party. Yeah.
Fresh orders?
Ooh. I'll pump a level 2 in. Nice.
I've got a long road ahead.
Fucking one-shot that bitch. Got that. Camp. Animate dead. Spine Shudder Amulet. When the wearer deals damage with a ranged attack, inflict there it the fuck is, bruh. There it the fuck is. I'm putting that on. I like my crit amulet, but also... I figure that crit amulet is potentially better on maybe Astarion, since he can kind of get guaranteed crits. And if I can sneak open just right and get that crit on and paralyze, and then, yeah. Okay. So now we got the reverberation on Eldritch Blasts. So once we get a 5-stack, it potentially knocks targets down. I don't even know why I'm doing this. We have the key for that.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Okay. Everybody come on here. Everybody come on here now. What are you morons doing? Being extra stupid, huh? Cool.
Never a dull moment.
Rest. Save. Alright, Ketherick, here we go. See how bad this goes.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
I'm way closer to him than I was expecting. I was usually further back last time. You're mortal again, Thorm, and I've come to finish you. Surrender now, and I'll consider letting you live. No, I don't. I will not. Melodia wanted more from you than this, Ketherick. Yeah, Ketherick. You're mortal again, Thorm. I've come to finish you.
Impossible. You are a thrall. A slave.
No.
You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow!
Oh, that's right. It throws me off. I forgot about that.
The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
Oh, I forgot about this motherfucker. Why is he up here and not down there? We have to kill him first. We need to kill him right the fuck out. Cannot harm in Sanctuary? He just attacked me. He just attacked me. How could you be in Sanctuary? That guy, that ghoul. Still find it amusing. Okay. Well, fuck. Gotcha. Oh, I'm. Oh, this sucks balls. Okay, what am I gonna do?
What should I do?
Oh, fuck, he's blinded by it. I thought he'd be able to see through it just fine. He has so much health. Huh. How is he that hurt already? Oh, well. I don't have... What? Okay, you know what? Let me read this. What does the skepticism bullshit do? Affected entities and nearby allies deal an additional d6 damage. Nearby entities receive skepticism. The entity's movement speed is... Oh, cool. It just says we gain skepticism. And let's see, what does skepticism do? Affected entity has -4 to armor class as long as the source of the aura isn't incapacitated. Okay, so we basically got to kill that thing to get the Gokadokes. Yeah. Fair enough.
Hungry for the slaughter. Time to move.
I was gonna say, I think everything is too bright around here. I don't think there's much I can do with the star, so I'm just gonna leave them there.
Unleash me.
Oh, there was the idiot AI.
Let me strike. Vengeance.
Oh, she's taking damage from... They all start with Armor of Agathis on 10-10. Okay, well, that sucks balls.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Oh, they're focusing on her. Yeah. Reinforcements? Bitch! I should have walked him out to make that attack. Oh, well. Ooh, what do we have health-wise? Let's see here. Catheric's got to have a good chunk. Yep. They got a lot of health. They don't. I could cull that health and then kick health to another. I could cull any of these guys once they don't have their temp health, frankly. Let's go ahead and cull you. And you. So she's not going to be able to heal.
Can't be the end.
Holy shit. He was cold. None of those were made at disadvantage, so he literally could see. He could see through. I thought he could see through darkness just fine. It said he was blind. That's a lie. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was so much fucking damage on him. It's crazy. Only blinded 6 of his eyes, but he's got 2 more. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, she can be healed. Never mind. I thought she was getting hit by other shit. This is definitely probably the worst part about the outcome of what I've done, is that this fucker is still alive. I knew he was going to be alive, and I thought I was going to have to fight him, but I thought he was going to be in the ground level, not literally just sitting up with Ketheric. That is, it's like 2 big bosses is just real bad. We need to burn him down now.
Time to die.
And as much as I want to wait for a critical, we'll go pump a number 2 and hope that it works.
Can't give up.
I keep forgetting to change her damn gloves off to the other thing.
This feels good.
Be so feared? Sure, maybe I can charm her. Nah, I didn't think so. Usually can't with a lot of these. And then Ketheric, he's gonna do something horrible. Got a lightning charge off that, that's nice. Thank God most of us saved. Not that it matters too much.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
I'm numbed, whatever the hell that means. Strength in numbers. He called in a bunch of reinforcements, and we'll see what the fuck those are. Probably winged ghouls, if I had to wager a guess based off where we're at. And he's terrified, can't do anything. Yep. Yep. Wow, broke the... Wow. Those all hit, huh? 20, 19. Jesus. That, okay, hold on a second. This is the one that hit me and broke my concentration. Oh, right. I was going to say this is bullshit, but no, her AC is being lowered by 4 because of this fuck monkey. Fair enough. No, he'll still be able to take his attack action. Please. Ooh. And if I stay in the darkness, I might not get directly targeted by stuff. Okay. Let's hope and pray. Dude, they keep landing high hits, man. They keep rolling super fucking high for her AC. And then he's scared, so he can't go, and he can't range because, god damn it. Fear sucks. We don't have fear immunity without her around yet. Or she doesn't have the level for it. I guess he's gonna wait. Didn't I drink a potion to heal him? That apparently didn't heal him much. Go chug that potion. Realize he's not a human, yeah.
My victims await.
My victims await.
On your command.
Okay, as much as I would like to use my bonus action, we are going to pop one of these big boys. 40, that one's only 40 healing. I thought it was one of the 60s, I forgot. That's the other one. Whatever, 40 will do big chunk for her. Alright, big boy. Get fucked. And be removed from the board, please. Cruel Sting. D10, D6 Psychic. Sting the Helpless. A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional D4 poison damage against restrained targets and ensnaring strands. Well, we might have her new weapon. I might replace the like. This is a long. Yeah, this is a long sword, so it'll be a D8 plus 6, and it'll be psychic damage instead of necrotic damage. And if anybody's ever restrained for whatever reason, bonus damage. Yeah, take it. Move into the darkness.
Let's finish this.
She's terrified. Okay, let me think here. Is there anything she can do? I'm gonna assume it won't work on him. Right, he's not considered human, he's considered undead now. She only has a 9 because she's frightened, which is a disadvantage. How much AC does he? He only has 22 AC. Alright, she doesn't have a lot of dexterity. Well, shit. Oh, now's the time for this. You know what? Thematically, she's using a spear. We're going to go spear. We'll kick out a 4th level. Interesting choice, lady. Wow. I love how he attacked me directly without being able to see where I was. That part sucks balls. Too bad I can't push. And then it skips the turn of the spear for no good reason. What I do? I didn't do anything to his daughter. His daughter just happened to die due to his actions. Okay, well, this part right here sucks. Yeah, he's immune to necrotic.
Got to keep fighting.
Which I assumed. Mental fatigue. Well, I guess I applied that due to something I did. Oh wait, mental fatigue, is that the -1 to wisdom, whatever? No. I have no idea why I have that. That's an item I have. And he's gonna hit me because metagaming. Christ. Later, Epic. Yeah, I'll be back Thursday 9. If I fail this, I gotta go. It's like it's 5:30. Which my dude being dead ain't good. I'll tell you that much. How much AC does she have? Nice. I can at least hide in here and then move out to do stuff. That part's nice.
Ready for battle.
What's the plan?
Why can't I use... Oh, I somehow have 2 things of whatever on me. Oh, hey, and now he runs.
My lord beckons me. You have no idea what you're meddling with. You're a pawn, a slave to forces you cannot comprehend.
Oh, I wonder what's going to happen now that I don't have Flying Lady in the air to get whapped.
I am the chosen, and you...
Oh, it's just going to teleport him out.
Follow. See.
That's the plan. Oh, look, I'm alive. And I'm dead again. Ooh, 20 damage. Bludgeon. How did he do 20? Oh, 2d8 plus 5. Yeah, I did. I guess I did roll this at a higher. Okay. Yeah, I was like, you guys are gonna have to dash into the shadows. You can't do any ranged attacks from up there. And these two don't want to go into the shadow. Will do, Mike. Thanks for watching this stuff. Are they gonna do anything, guys? There we go. Okay. Nice.
Just like old times.
I thirst for combat.
There we go.
Ready.
I love how this thing can't see, so it can't be blinded. It just is like, it doesn't care about the darkness. It's perfect.
Talk to me. Take you.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Hey, he's back.
Take you.
I doubt they're going to try to find him. Will they find him in the shadows? No. No, they will not.
Got to focus. Can't afford to let up.
Doesn't really have any other AoE. Are they immune to... You know, it doesn't matter.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, I can't play him right now. That's right.
Olat dos.
Let's have some fun. Time for a new approach.
Need to act fast.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
There it is.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Actually got a first try. I was real messed up, but we did it.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Oh, good. Now we can, I wish they would they fix that.
Hello, you.
Not now.
Need to keep focused.
All right.
No one back home will ever believe
That
this.
gonna save it, and I'll be back on Thursday to finish this off. This went so much longer than I was expecting. I'll yep, Thursday 9 p.m. Same as usual. Farewell.